Ho, ho, holy crap. Am I nervous for today's game? I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report. And if your team tank and you need some place to go to be able to hang out and cheer for something, I promise you this. We are going to sit up here today and we are going to root for the Raiders to get beat by the Jacksonville Jaguars. The reason why that I am scared in this football game today is because for the first time, maybe all season long, the Raiders are favorites in this game. They are 3-point favorites over the Jacksonville Jaguars. But you know what? If you're fully bought in, and I know it's not easy to be a part of Team Tank, I don't want to hear, oh, you're a fake Raider fan, you're this and that. When you go through a season like we have gone through, if you're not in the mindset of there's one thing that I'm trying to accomplish today, it's this. I'm trying to get to loss number 13. Got to get to 2-13. If you lose out the remainder of your games, you have the number 1 overall pick. So if you're Team Tank, I mean it, spam Tank down below. Click that share button. I want people who are a part of Team Tank to have a place to watch this Raiders game. And it's the Christmas time. It's the holidays. We're going to have a lot of fun today on today's show. What up, SJ? What up, Just Nick? That's my guy right there. Michael Smith. Just is like, dude, I'm not saying Tank. Cisco, Conan, Kathleen. What up, Benjamin? Luda down there on the bottom screen. Adam Sweeney, Chris Perez. Got a lot of people rocking with us here on today's show. What would you have done with Aidan O'Connell? That was a big discussion going into this game. I said that I would have benched him. Not because that he didn't deserve to start. I think he does deserve to start. But Aidan gives you a better chance to win than Desmond Ridder. And running into a win right now not only hurts you this season, but it absolutely hurts you in the long haul for next season. So if you were the Raiders, if you were Antonio Pierce, if you had the power like Mark Davis does, would you have started them? Would you have benched them? Let me know what you guys' thoughts are down below. I see Locho. He says, Pookie Wookie, I'm Nody Gang. Locho, I know you're part of the Nudie Gang, and you know what, man? Everybody that's watching this show right now, if you are rocking with us here today, we're going to ask a lot. We're going to ask you to comment down below. Just like if you were to go into an actual Raiders game, right? Like the last time I went to a Raiders-Jags game, let me know how many people were at this game, 2019 in Oakland. I can remember this game. This is the game where I saw more grown men Raider fans cry than I have seen in my entire life. I watched Gardner Minshew take care of business against the Raiders in the final game of Oakland. But you know what? When you're standing there in the black hole, when you're standing in the Coliseum, you are the loudest, proudest Raider fan that you ever have been. I know that you don't have a lot of reasons to cheer. We don't have a lot of holiday cheer this season. But when you pull up to the Raiders Report, let's get rowdy. And the way that we can get rowdy here on today's show are our deals, which are as follows. Every 250 likes that we get on today's show, I'm going to give away a free raffle entry. If you want to get in for our signed Howie Long jersey, I am giving away a signed Howie Long jersey, one of the best in the biz to ever do it. If you want to get in, it's a $20 super chat in order to do that. But the way that we did our show on Thursday, we had a lot of people that enjoyed it. If you send in a 20, you're either going to be naughty or you're going to be nice. So you're going to have an opportunity to get some extra raffle tickets there. If you want to get in our duck race, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Every hundo is a beer bong, but every hundo also is another opportunity where we're going to give something away for free. MVP on today's show, you're going to get our Week 16 MVP football signed by Jeremy Chuggs. And I'm going to give away my hat. If you're like, Mitch, you got lice, I don't want that hat. Guess what? You're getting it anyway. You're getting it anyway, man.
Also, Mitch.
Also what?
Though.
What do you got for me, Chuck?
We have a very special, first 10 bangs. If you'd like, we got silver and black yarmulkes. It's about to be Hanukkah, so I had to rep for all my Jewish homies out there.
So I didn't know
Silver and black yarmulkes, the very first 10 people to bang. I'm signing it. I'll send it over to Mitch. We will have 10 people going home with signed yarmulkes from the Raiders Report, silver and black, because I
literally found silver and black yarmulkes, but also on top of that, I didn't know that Hanukkah was starting on the same day this year as Christmas, so both are starting on the 25th.
It's actually funny.
So today's our Christmas show.
Because Hanukkah actually also starts on the same day as Pixmas.
Dude, are you effing kidding me?
Yeah, Pixmas over on Prize Picks. The whole month of December, they have great deals, 2 free picks, and more than $30 million in rewards and prizes over on Prize Picks. Mitch, I know you love to celebrate Picksmas.
I'm a big Picksmas guy, and in fact, with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. Also, our other sponsor is Game Time. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Maybe you're somebody that waits till the last minute to do a little holiday shopping. I'm not going to judge you because I kind of do the same thing from time to time. But if you're waiting for the last minute and you need a good deal on maybe a comedy event, the Raiders have been a good comedy event. Raiders-Jags, though, as you can see, if you are going to get started with our sponsor, Game Time, I want you to check out the Game Time picks. These are the best ticket prices out there. And think of it as if you're somebody that wants to make sure that you get a great deal. Like a lot of times I'm like, I don't want the cheapest ticket. I want the best bang for my buck. If that's your type of mentality, then Game Time is where you got to go. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code ChatSports. Let's go to my man, Joe Jenkins. What up, Joe? How we love you guys. Thanks for keeping me alive for the season. Well, here's the thing. We're about to find out if Joe Jenkins has been a naughty boy or if he's been a nice boy. Here's how this is going to go. If you, no matter what, if you send in a 20, you will get one entry in for a chance to win a Howie Long jersey. If you're nice, you get 5. If you're naughty, you get nothing. If you're really nice, you get an extra 10. If you're really, really nice, then you get an extra 15. So you know what? For Joe Jenkins, let's spin that bad boy. And if you're like, Mitch, I can't super, it's all good. That's not what this show's about. It's about having a good time. It's about wiping those feet. This guy's going to get 5 more entries, but I know a lot of people can't do it. So once we hit 250 likes, we're going to get you guys spamming something down in the comments, and then we're going to give away a free entry for a chance to win a signed Howie Long jersey. This is the best raffle item that we have done all season long. Fluhey, get me in for that jersey because I'm Team Tank, and here's the other 10 of it. We got 370 people watching. Joe Jenkins is on the nice list. Will Matt Fluhey get on the nice list as well? If you want to get a question or a comment on this show while we are getting ready for this game to get underway, hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. Matt Fluhey's been a bad boy. Matt Fluhey's been a bad boy. All right, y'all, I got a deal for you. Is anybody out there a superstitious human being? Is anybody out there a superstitious human being? Because here's the way that I'm going to do this. I am a little bit superstitious. To me, if we get 13 bangs before kickoff, okay? 13 bangs before kickoff is an automatic loss. I'm the type of person where you got to put good energy into the world if you want good stuff to come back to you. So, in my mind, if we get 13, that's going to be loss number 13, which is going to keep us at the number 1 overall pick. If we get 13 bangs before kickoff, the Raiders are going to lose. Team Tank is in effect, and then we can do it again next week. But next week, we're going to have to get 14. We got 400 people here watching. What up, my man? Cheryl, Jesse, happy Tanksmas to the entire nation out there. From Steve, every bang, we're going to do a beer bong. Whoever bangs the most here on today's show, you're going to be the MVP, and you're going to win some free stuff. First 10, you're right. First 10 also get the Chugs yarmulke, which we've never done before. Kathleen, I had a mad crush on him back in the day. Howie Long? Shit, I had a crush on Howie Long. I think every Raider fan, even every dude, every person had a little bit of a crush on Howie Long. It's kind of like every Raider fan right now. You got to have a little bit of a soft spot for Mr. Maxx Crosby. Kathleen! Oh, no. Naughty list. Right now, we've had more on the naughty list than we've had on the nice list, which maybe shouldn't surprise a lot of people out there amongst the nation. They're like, I've been to Raiders games. I know. I've seen it. TJ Parkinson's. Beers to start it off. Let's go. Hope for the loss today. Hate saying that, but let's go for broke. I'm with you. Like, I don't like sitting up here being Team Tank. Nobody, I think, likes being Team Tank. But I am also a rational person knowing that if the Raiders lose, it helps us out in the long term. And I care more about the long term than I do anything that could potentially happen this season. Like, I don't want us to lose out on the opportunity to get the number 1 overall pick. Yikes. We are a lot of people here on the naughty list, dude. A lot of people on the naughty list, Chugs, which I'm kind of getting worried for the nation. Well, I'm kind of getting worried. Jared Huggins said, Mitch, let me get in that duck race. Jared, you, sir, are the first person that is in our duck race, which I'm telling you what, last week we had, Crash Dog ended up winning like $700. Gunny ended up winning $700. Confidence level in the Raiders to get a loss today versus Jacksonville. Scale it to 1 to 10. 1, you think they're going to win. 10, it's a guaranteed they're going to lose today. I'm not going to lie, this is like a 5 for me. This is the most nervous that I have been for a football game, for a Raiders football game, probably since they played the Broncos and were 2-2. Like, legitimately, like in terms of how much there is to lose in this game, if you don't lose, it's staggering. Got to figure out a way. I see Big Lock's going to go with a 5. Ed Robbins says 6. Luda's going to go with a 5. Raider Rib says 2.5. I don't want Shedeur from BT. I get it. You don't want Shedeur. I know this. If the Raiders have the number 1 pick, it's going to be Shedeur Sanders. I'll admit, if you don't want Shedeur Sanders, then you probably would want the Raiders to win games. See, I'm team, we got to get ourselves a quarterback. I also got this Christmas ale. Not bad. We got some Christmas ale today. Chasm says we want Shedeur. I want a quarterback. I've always been, I'm bigger of a fan of Cam Ward than I am Shedeur Sanders, but I'm also not going to sit here and go, I don't want a QB, because we need a quarterback. And I know there's a lot of people out there that are like, oh, we need to go best player available and take Travis Hunter. I don't think that taking best player available is a bad idea ever, but look at the season that Brock Bowers is having. Brock Bowers is having an unbelievable year, and it's really like not making an impact at all. My point has kind of been, you can have a great player and the impact's not there. The way that we can get an impact going right away, we need a QB, man. We need a freaking quarterback. Juice says this is the Shedeur Sanders season. Got to lose 3 more games, and then that answer is yes. Michael, trade Bowers in a 3rd for Penix. He's is big right now. I'm not trading Brock Bowers in a 3rd for Penix. I know that we need a quarterback, and to be real, Atlanta probably wants even more than this. They would probably want to have to get more because they also have to move on from Kirk Cousins, and they're going to eat a lot of that money. They're going to eat like $65 million of that contract. Yeah, dude, I hear you. I hear you. Fluhy, what's up, my man? Who's going to be the first person that bangs here on today's show? Who's going to be Rudolph? Who's going to get this sleigh lit? And let's get this thing popping. I should have known. Taino Raider. Bang! He said, Yamakami. Jags 20-16. Let's get these 13 bangs. Please put Zahn for the jersey instead of me. It's Zahn's favorite player. Bro, I'll tell you this. That's some legendary stuff right there from Taino. Real recognizing real. You know what's crazy, Taino? It's been like, 4 months since Chugs, Taino, Zahn, and I all hung out in Vegas? It's been 4 months. August 14th, we all hung out. It's been, September, October, November. I got it. This one, yep. Knuckleball. This one, the first one, is going out to Fluhy. What? That's up to you. So Chug says that he wants to sign the inside, which I think we're going to let the Jewish guy make the Jewish rules. So first one off the board is going to my guy, Taino Raider. Here's the thing. Whoever spams Taino the most Whoever spams Taino the most, you're getting a free entry for a chance to win a Howie Long signed jersey.
And now, this is an interesting one, Mitch, because we get to see whether or not Taino, this one's for David Zahn. So is David Zahn on the naughty or nice list?
I'm not going to lie. I already know how this is going to go.
And I see...
I already know how this one's going to go.
I see VT Holmes.
Yep. That's, you knew Zahn was going on the naughty list. You already knew Zahn was going on the naughty list.
Naughty, naughty boy, David.
Mr. David Zahn is a naughty.
And then Matt Fluhey wanted to know, Mitch, Chugs, what is the score prediction for today? And Chugs, can I get a...
yeah. I think we can manage that. Rob Fravor, you in. Fat Ass, you in. Jason Goots in. Boger and Fluhey in. $20 Venmo. As it stands right now, you would be in for a chance to win $60.
Let us know your score predictions down in the comments section. This one's for Matt. Mr. Fluhey, are you naughty or nice?
I don't know.
Nice!
He's a nice guy. A good boy.
You're a mean one, Mr. Fluhey.
You really are.
Sir Chai.
I think you screwed up the countdown to kickoff timer.
It's 3:25?
Yeah. Is that the time? So 3:25 is the start. 18 plus 25.
Oh, I have it at 3:30.
The New York Giants are trying to tank in front of us. I mean, they can try. Again, the cool part about the Raiders is they literally can control their own destiny. If they lose out, they have the number 1 overall pick. If they lose out, based on strength of schedule alone, they will have the number 1 overall pick. Will it happen, though? I don't know. This game, dude, is going to make me nervous. Though, Carolina's winning right now. That helps us out because you need another 3-win team to get a dub. Tennessee, I thought that they had a chance against Indy. They are slowing down here a little bit. I think if the Raiders end up getting a win, though, they probably fall to number 7. They might fall down to number 6. You know what my mom always says when she eats sweets? It goes right to her hips. Some people might say it goes right to your Darth Vader's bang! Send me a yarmulke. We need 11 more bangs. And the Raiders are guaranteed to get a loss today up against the Jacksonville Jaguars. You know what? If you need something to believe in, if you need to put some positive energy out into the world, if your team tank, let's get rowdy. I want Raider fans that our team tank to know that, guess what? We can set up here today, we can party it up a little bit, and we can make sure that we're having ourselves a good time.
Mitchell.
Dude, I was going to pick up Jerry Judy today in fantasy, and I'm so glad I didn't. Zip it! Another one for Mr. Darth! Fat ass. That man's got a big old fat ass. Whoever spams fat ass the most, you are getting a free entry.
Fat ass.
And for a chance to win a Howie Long signed jersey.
The long way.
The long way. That is true.
Now, Mr. Darth, are you naughty or nice? Knew it. I mean, was there any doubt, Mitch, that Mr. Darth was in fact naughty?
I mean, there was a part of me that was hoping. But most of the people watching this stream, I already know. I've seen the dad jokes. I've seen the comments.
I'm going to go with Robert
A lot
Jansen,
of naughty list.
Mr. Rabbit Jansen with the free ticket. Los Oakland Raiders, 94, get Cousins and get Sanders. Mitch?
See, here's the thing, though. Like, what are you going to pay Kirk Cousins? Because I do think, based on the reports, Atlanta is going to end up cutting him. But if you're the Raiders, don't the last thing that you want is to sign another. Because I don't think Cousins is going to make like $30 million a year. I don't think he's going to make something crazy. But I do think it would probably be in the realm of 2 years, $30 million. You're going to have to pay Cousins more than what you'd have to pay Gardner Minshew. And if you're the Raiders, I don't see why you would want to go down that path again.
Yeah, I agree.
I have no idea.
Speaking of Sanders, though,
okay,
his bowl game is coming up, and we are covering all of the college football playoffs here at Chat Sports, Mitchell Renz.
All right, I was going to say, all the games. So here's the thing. If you enjoy what Chugs and I do, and if you're having a good time with watch parties, make sure you tune in and subscribe to our Chat Sports YouTube channel. Those guys did 4 different watch parties over the weekend. I'm telling you, thousands of people end up joining in. If you want to watch the game with me, this is where I go. I like to hang out. I like to listen to the guys that we have here. So Oregon, Ohio State, Sco Ducks right there. Texas against the Sun Devils. I don't care who you root for. Penn State against Boise. Sorry, Justin Abgen, we are. And then Georgia up against Notre Dame. If you're planning on watching these games, all I ask is that you watch them with the Chat Sports crew. That link's in the comments. It's in the description of the show. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you tune in. Make sure you pull up. I do want to say a huge shout out to 93 Nabman. He was showing love to a bunch of the channels yesterday. Patrick B was showing love to a bunch of the channels yesterday. He was showing love to a bunch of the channels yesterday. And when Raiders guys show up to a lot of these shows, it's a good pat on the back to me and Chugs and make sure that we're doing the right things, but it also shows the bosses here that Raider Nation gets down with everybody here at Chat Sports. And believe it or not, it does help us out a lot. Rob Fravor says, Mitch, get me in that raffle. We are giving away a signed Howie Long jersey at the very end of today's show. If you send in a 20, we spin the wheel, and we find out if you're naughty or you're nice. No matter what, though, you will get at least one entry in, and you can get as many tickets as you want. Once we get to 250 likes, we're going to give away another spin here. And what's cool about it is you could get 16 tickets with a free entry. You know what I mean? You could potentially end up having that happen. Also, this could happen. Taino! Raider! Bang! He said... Yamakami.
Actually, no.
Oh, wait, that's the old one. So I
wait.
saw my score prediction. My score prediction was 24-20. I picked the Jags to win this one.
I put his last one in. This is his
Oh,
new
okay.
one.
So this one is for Noah Suavemente instead of me. Enter the legend, David Zahn, for the jersey instead of me. Hopefully, Zahn is a nice boy. Taino Raider, his second bangarang of the day, man. Just put Noah Santana on that one. Taino is getting wild, which means you got to spam 16 this time. Whoever spams 16 the most, you're getting a free entry. Another one for Mr. Noah Santana. Chugs, who's getting that free entry round?
I'm going to go with my
getting
man, Big Luck.
Oh, man, you got to be big and lucky to get that one. That's a big one. That's a big one.
We got to spin for Zahn.
We got to spin for Mr. David Zahn, man. I see Adam Sweenley, Dawson, Draco, Luda. What up, Luda? Zelesbo down there in the chat. Will David Zahn get some raffles here? Oh, he's just too naughty.
Oh.
He's just a naughty boy. He's just a naughty boy. Yeah?
There's 5 for each.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's 5. There's
5 naughty,
nice.
5 nice. We got a lot of naughty people in here.
I think it's just Raider Nation's been kind of bad.
I think Raider Nation's been bad this year. What's up, Dickin? Sign Purdy for $50 million. Trade the number 1 pick for more assets. What do you trade in the 49ers for Brock Purdy? That's my question. They're not just going to give you Brock Purdy for $50 million. And I'm going to be real. I think you're seeing Purdy's good, but he struggled this season when he didn't have a lot of talent around him. if you need to have a lot of talent around you and you're making the little amount of money that he is with a good head coach, I think Brock Purdy is a really, really good quarterback. I do. But I don't want to pay Brock Purdy $50 million when we have an opportunity to get a quarterback that I think is going to end up being better than Brock Purdy. Like, Purdy's a good game manager. He is a good game manager. But for a team that's in our position to have the number 1 overall pick, like, you don't take a Brock Purdy with number 1. To me, you got to swing for the fences. Swinging for the fences is not Brock Purdy. Reliable, but I think I'm good on that. Let's go to TJ. Hit that like button, y'all.
You know what?
Hit that like button, y'all.
50 likes away from another free entry. 50 likes away.
Sean Irish. Yeah.
I know everybody's spamming
Charles
for a free entry.
G.
If you want a free entry, go down and hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, you know what? Since it's the holidays here, let's have a good day. The next 2 people that get in the duck race, the next 2 people that get in, you're getting a free duck. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for right now a chance to win $80 here on the show. My guy PG, Merry Christmas, boys. Mitch, good to see you're not one-eyed Raider today. Seriously, no meaningless wins today. Let's be competitive, but just short, giggity, and can I get a Raiders, PG? You in. But, I mean, I hear you, PG. It's one of those things where I want the game to be fun, and I want the game to be, I don't know if I should say, like, overly competitive. I'm okay if the Jags blow us out.
Mitch, have you seen The Incredibles before?
Yes.
The very end scene when they let him race, and they're like, number two, get second, get second.
Yes.
That's me today.
I will say this. The Giants channel today went absolutely insane, and I do want to prove to my bosses that we want the number 1 pick more. Dude, what is happening with this wheel? So many people are naughty. Dude. So many naughty people. Which
PG,
it's gonna happen, I guess. I guess we're gonna get some naughty boys from time to time.
Darth Badass. Why do female 49ers fans make good girlfriends?
I'm afraid to look.
Because they never expect a ring anytime soon.
I'm not going to lie. That's the cleanest joke Darth has ever given us.
Will that land him on the nice list?
This is actually unbelievable. Dude, what are we doing, guys? Delete your history, all right? Delete your history. Go buy some flowers.
And Taino!
Another one!
Raider!
Bang!
Oh, my guy! Mitch, look who's here.
It's Taino!
No, look who just supered.
What? Who's here? I don't know. My computer just went black screen.
Oh, no.
Bennett Kuchka! Oh, no.
Bennett Kuchka's in the chat.
Oh, no. Mr. Kuchka. Mr. Kuchka.
Bro, Bennett, we were just talking about you. I'm not even kidding.
I'll tell you what. Bennett Kuchka is the 93 nav man over on Texans. Is that a fair statement?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm just telling you what right now. Bennett Kuchka, he's from our Texan show. He rocks with Chugs, so he's good with us here. This man is a wild man, always down for a good time. Raider Nation, please welcome in Mr. Kuchka. Because it's going to get rowdy.
This one's for Matt Fluhey.
It's going to get rowdy. Taino Raider, today's MVP so far, with 3 bangs on the show, which means
Zahn has been naughty his first 2 spins.
we are 9 bangs away from ensuring the Raiders get the number 1 overall pick.
This was a bang. I'm going to give Zahn one more spin on this.
What I can't believe.
No way he's naughty 6 times in a row.
Dude, what is happening?
Okay. Okay.
He's too nice.
He's a little nice.
I mean, this is unbelievable, dude.
I can't
Cheers
believe
to Taino.
how many times Zahn has been naughty. Zahn, what are you doing, man? Are you shirt cocking it right now?
The Howie Long way.
Bennett Kuchka. Sup, Mitch from Texans Nation, which that might get you a little...
True. There's only one nation, Bennett. We're going to work on it. We're going to work on it, Bennett.
But Bennett's a real one. Everybody welcome in my man, Bennett Kuchka. He's been a real one here at Chat Sports. Absolutely a legend. Thank you so much for your support. Let's see if Bennett Kuchka has been naughty or nice. Bennett, you're entered in for a chance to win a Howie Long jersey.
Uh-oh. Kuchka.
Oh, Kuchka's
naughty.
Naughty.
I mean, we knew Kuchka was a naughty boy. Which I'm concerned if we were to all hang out in one area, if lightning would strike that area. Got a lot of naughty boys on this list. I did say the next two people that got in the duck race, I'd give you a free duck. I see it's Crash Dog and Fluhy. You guys are getting a free duck, though. Brian Folsom, he wants 2 ducks. But Brian, I wanted to say thank you so much for the Christmas card. We just got it. That was the card that I showed you yesterday. I don't know if you know that was from Folsom. So Folsom, I'm going to give you an extra duck in the race. Thank you so much for the Christmas card. I think when people send us, things like that, those little gifts go a long way just because for you to take time out of your day to send us a holiday card, believe me, it's really dope. So,
Miss Rachel Jenkins.
Let's see what Rachel's got here.
Miss Rachel Jenkins says, let's effing go. Miss Rachel, have you been naughty or have you been nice?
Monica Montoya. Ian.
Rachel has been
nice.
She's been nice.
All right. I mean, that's how I know that this thing isn't broken. All of the guys in the chat are pigs. Let's just be honest here. The guys are disgusting. I love that people are just trying to give Zahn this jersey. The guy that has probably spent more money on this channel than anybody, the Godfather himself. You got Raider Ryan, you got David Zahn, but David Zahn, his favorite is Howie Long. So I think it's really cool what you guys are doing.
I love Howie Long, and I absolutely also love Game Time.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If Howie Long shops for tickets, guarantee you it's on the Game Time app. Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better. And it's the perfect gift. Game Time is a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets for live events even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. What I love about using the Game Time app is that you get the lowest price guaranteed on any ticket to any event. All-in pricing so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to game time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with the Game Time app today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. It's game time. We got 600 people here in the building. If you haven't already,
also
smash that like button.
Adam Sweeney,
smash that like button.
Adam Sweeney got the free ticket for Taino this past time. I forgot to say that.
Bet. Love it, love it, love it. We got a few more supers that we got to get through today. Guys, how are we feeling about the score of this one? Give me some of those projections down below. Score projections down below. Also, the Commanders have just taken the lead over the Eagles. They are up 28-27. Jaden Daniels, 4 passing touchdowns today.
Wow.
He's cooking. Cooking with a little bit of gas.
Uncle Lad, OD.
Good morning, gentlemen. Late to the party, but are we still looking for a Raiders loss? Yes, we are, Uncle. Yes, we are. And we are about 9 bangs away from locking in that loss today. If your team tank, I'm just saying, somebody start throwing some alley-oops up. We need to ensure we got 24 minutes to do it, or else the Raiders are going to get a dub. I'm a firm believer in it. Oh, man, here we go! A real nice boy! Add them to the nice list.
Wow.
You guys better make sure you're hanging out with Unc.
All I'm saying is,
you guys better make sure you're hanging out with Unc.
Uncle Lad OD just hit the jackpot.
Bingo. That means he gets 16 total tickets and for a chance to win a signed Howie Long jersey. Mr. Fluhey, give all the entries to Zon from the nation.
All right. Having to follow up the 15 nice is going to be a hard one.
Yeah, though maybe it's like once you get one Gimmel, it just keeps happening.
Nope.
It's Zon. I don't know. I think it's just Zon. I'm worried what Zon's doing right now. You know what I mean?
Zon?
I met Zon many times. He's a great dude. But there's something that he's doing right now.
He's not supposed to be doing.
He's not supposed to be doing it. Folsom, you guys are both very welcome. Thank you for all that you do representing the nation. You guys are more than friends. You guys are family. And that's why I always tell people this is more than a YouTube channel.
I love that. I love that. Brian, and you know what? I'm going to give Brian one, and I'm going to give one more person because we just hit 250 likes.
Whoever spams.
Fam?
All right, yeah, that's better than spamming BF. If you want to be my BF forever. No, let's go. If we're a fam here, which I think that's what the nation is, I think that's what the Raiders Report's about. I think it's the number one thing that I'll always try to preach on this show is you don't got to be blood to be family. All you got to do is just show love to each other. Be nice. When you walk into this chat, walk into it the same way you would if you were going to one of your really good friends' birthday parties. I got Azul, Matt Fluhey, VT Holmes. I see Mr. Sancho, Brian Schaefer. What up, Day-Day? Mr. Joe Jenkins already down there in the bottom.
See. I'm going to go with Raider Sancho 83.
That's a good one.
Michael's Penix.
Penix is better than COCK 30. Let's trade for him. Again, I mean, when your name is Michael's Penix, and I'm telling you, it's probably what it actually looks like. I'm not surprised by this at all. Brock Purdy's better than Michael Penix right now. Let's just be honest. He's better right now. But if you were to tell me which quarterback would I want for the next 10 years, Michael Penix or Brock Purdy, I'd probably take Michael Penix Jr., which probably some people would say is a little bit of a risk. But sometimes the risk is worth the reward. Oh! Another one from Raider! Bang! Come on, man! His fourth bang of the day. I'll tell you this. If you don't think Taino wants to tank, then I don't know what the heck you guys are looking at. Who's got Taino's back?
Spam Taino.
Who's got Taino's back? This guy has got 4 of the 5 bangs. We need 13 for the Raiders to get a loss today. I'm looking for loss number 13. Team Tank, let's get this thing going, man. I mean, Ron said it best. Taino's the man, the myth, the legend. Unbelievable start here for Mr. Taino Raider. Unbelievable start right now for Mr. Taino Raider.
Wow. And I think we got to name him Taino Claus. Can we give him the name Taino Claus?
So I watched some show last night.
This is his old one too? Why is it keeps on messing with me. I swear,
like
it's not me.
Krampusnacht is like German. Taino Nacht. So Nacht is German for night. Taino Claus. Taino Claus. Robert Jansen and yes, David Naughty shirt cocks on for the jersey. Chugs, dude. I almost
want that thing and let's get a nice.
I almost want to get Zon a jersey that just says like shirt cocking. Like shirt cocking 75. Zon would get the best part is he would wear it and I'd be worried he would shirt cock it.
What a catch.
Snagaruski.
for Robert
Jansen. In.
And Mr. Raspberry, you're getting the free entry.
And speaking of the devil, Zahn goes, I would totally wear it. I know, that's what I'm worried about. Zahn just on his front porch, shirt cocking it in his jersey.
Mr. David, let's see. Naughty or nice? Dude, no way.
Zahn, I'm not shitting you. We've spun this 6 times for you. All 6 have been naughty. So I don't know what you've been doing since we've started this live stream, but if he sees you when you're sleeping, I don't even want to know what he's thinking about right now.
He just said, seems legit.
Unless it's March Madness, Zahn can't win.
PG, at the game, mostly Raider fans. That's good news.
Well, I mean, if you're a Jags fan, are you going to spend all that money to travel all the way to Las Vegas a few days before Christmas? No, you're not going to do that. What up, Motorcycle Prophet? One nation, one family, and that's big facts, man. Like, I think it's really, really cool what I've seen. I'm a Raider fan, not because of the performance on the field. I'll tell you that right now. That's why I laugh so hard all the time. People are like, Mitch isn't even a Raiders fan. If I wasn't a fan of a team, don't you think I'd pick a team that actually wins? Like, the reason why I'm a Raider fan, real talk, it's because of the nation. It's because of the people that Chugs and I hang out with literally on a daily basis where it's the proof. Like, it's so cool when we actually get to, like, meet in person. Like, a few weeks ago, me, Blue Richards, Jeremy Cole, Screaming Chicken, we were all hanging out, having a good time. And, like, for us, when we actually get to meet people, unless PG, is pouring up the shots that he's pouring up, then it can be a little bit of a risky business situation. Sir Chai, Jeremy, do you use Sincere McCormick as a running back 1 on Madden? I'm going to be real with you. I don't know Madden. I know this is for Chugs. No. Why would you use there's no way Sincere McCormick's any good in Madden.
I mean, he can
there's
be
no
okay.
way he's any good.
He's okay. But if I'm talking RB1s, he's not in the top 15, not in the top 20.
Yeah, dude. I mean, there's no way.
In real life, can he be he'll never I'm not going to say he'll never.
Sincere McCormick as an RB1 is like having Aidan O'Connell as your quarterback 1.
No,
you can do it.
No, I think it's different. Sincere
Dude,
can be a thunder to somebody's lightning.
You think Sincere is a better RB1 in the NFL than Aidan is as a quarterback 1?
Facts. Because running back, you can do running back by you can't do quarterback by committee.
I believe me, I totally get it.
In a running back group,
I'm saying if you have like your quarterback's your quarterback, and if you're going bell cow, I think going bell cow with Sincere is just like going bell cow with Aidan. It's not a great situation, but you could technically do it. Gunny, what's up, fam? I'm up and ready for the game. My favorite player is also Howie Long, but I already have a Howie signed jersey, so if I win, I'll send it from the Silver and Black Hills to my brother Zahn at Mount Raidermore.
Okay, another Zahn dude. Zahn's getting the most chances right now.
So I'm telling you this right now. I almost want people to be like, I'm not going to give it to Zahn. That way you get extra raffle entries, and then you can just send it to Zahn. Like, I feel like every time somebody's like, I'm going to give this to Zahn. See,
there we go.
There we go. There we go. All right, now we know what the problem is. The problem's Taino. now we know what the problem is.
What is Taino doing?
Now we know Taino's doing something back there. Taino, we're hoping Taino's just shirt cocking it right now.
I have a question for you. Because we're playing the Jags, obviously.
Uh-huh.
I know you're not a Trevor Lawrence guy, and also I watched the Clemson game yesterday, so I want to know from you, maybe in the chat as well, are the Jags screwed with Trevor Lawrence?
Yes. The amount of money that they paid him, and if you're like, you know what, the only way humanly possible is that they're going to continue to roll with Trevor Lawrence as their quarterback, then yeah, damn it, I do. I think they're absolutely screwed. Man, I might also be absolutely screwed because this guy is on an absolute heater right now. Taino Raider!
Taino
Raider! Happy holidays from Mr. Taino Raider.
Here comes Taino Claus. Here comes Taino Claus.
Right
down Raider Lane.
All right, I like that one.
Gong rip. Give a yarmulke to my man Ron Raspberry, one of the mods, absolutely just slaying bots all day. Ron, and I know Ron Raspberry has a granddaughter, I believe, who is a young Raiderette.
Yes.
So it's in the blood. It truly is fam for Ron.
I'll tell you this. People might not be keeping track at home. Chugs and I are a perfect 6 for 6 on the yarmulke tosses.
All right.
You would have almost thought we were doing it in our spare time. That means this. We only have 4 more yarmulkes to give away. Next 4 people that bang, you're getting a signed Jeremy yarmulke.
Zon is uno real por la vida, a.k.a. a real one for life. Got motivated today watching Chugs' karaoke.
Real por la vida.
I did it my way. So what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he hath not. And through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. My man Taino, you had to be there.
I did it my way. Azul Scott Zalesbo, Ron Raspberry.
My way. Zon!
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Mr. David Zone.
Wow.
Yo, man, we got 800 people here in the building. If you want the Raiders to lose today, hit that like button right now. We got a bunch of different deals going on. I'm Mitchell Renz. That's Jeremy Chugs. And I mean it. If you're Team Tank and need a place to come hang out today, watch this Raiders game with us, hit that share button. I want this to be the biggest Tank watch party on the internet. I want Raider fans to know when you come here, giggity, you're going to have a place to come.
I'm going to go ahead and give the free entry to Scott Matz.
Scott Matz, I like it.
Noah Suavemente, the wheel knows too much.
Suavemente. You know what's a bang we haven't had in a while? A Suavemente. Rebel, Toilet Super Bowl, make the worst team lose the win. So I actually had this idea, which it would prevent teams from tanking. Imagine if you took the worst 4 teams in the NFL, okay, and they had to win and play for the #1 overall pick. Like, imagine if it was the final 4 teams and you did like a playoff, but you had to win at, like, instead of the playoffs, right? You do your normal 18-game schedule and then 2 more games, but you have to win those for the #1 pick.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of sick, dude.
M8, humor me, cost to getting Shedeur and Hunter. Way too much.
I actually think it's impossible unless the Raiders are open to trading Maxx Crosby. If you're open to trading Maxx Crosby, because what it would cost the Raiders to have to move all the way back up to get to the #2 pick, because you're trading, like, the reason why the Texans were able to do it, acquiring pick 2 and 3 is less expensive than acquiring pick #1. If you were trying to get pick 1 and 2, I'm not kidding you, like, it would cost you, I think, every single one of your picks this season. So the Raiders would come away with, I actually think, just Travis Hunter, Shedeur Sanders, and then you trade away Maxx Crosby, all of your picks this season, and probably your first-round pick next season. Like, and I know that me saying that out loud might sound like a ridiculous statement, but, like, that's how expensive draft picks are that high up the board. It's just the truth. What do you got? For Mr. Taino. Taino sent us the pimp boot. He hit the gong. So Chugs has taken down a boot for Mr. Taino. I'll tell you what, it's just absolutely deleted. It's just absolutely deleted. Absolutely deleted. That was impressive. I was hurting yesterday after your show. I was pretty banged up. I'm not going to lie. I was pretty banged up. I was partying with Chugs yesterday because we were all about FKC trying to take down the Chiefs.
I fucking hate the Chiefs.
I mean, there's not a team in the NFL that gets help the way that Kansas City does, and I don't care what anybody says.
The Chiefs are the biggest load of fucking shit cheater bags I've ever met.
Wow, there's a lot going on. There's a lot to unpack in that message.
I hate Kansas City. I hate the Chiefs. Nothing good comes out of that godforsaken town. FKC, F all those hillbillies that live in the middle of nowhere, those F-sticks up in Kansas City. I can't stand any Kansas City Chiefs fan. Worst. Absolute worst pieces of shit.
I don't know if anybody heard anything Chuck just said, but long story short, he said he doesn't like the Chiefs. If you're looking for the Cliff Notes version, that's the Cliff Notes version right there.
Also, literally, the refs cheated the hell out of that game with the Texans yesterday. It was
bad.
One of the worst officiated games I've ever seen.
It was
and
a bad
they were
one.
giving Patrick Mahomes a rim job the whole game.
Well, no, I mean,
just puckered up to his asshole.
I mean, we were saying it yesterday, like that touchdown run Mahomes had. It's the longest touchdown run of his career, but like 3 yards before the goal line, there's 3 Texans players there, and all 3 players are like, do we hit him? And Mahomes lowers his shoulder because
there was a fumble that got overturned, and they added a penalty to the Texans.
Yeah.
They said, actually, it's incomplete and 15-yard penalty. What the actual hell?
Nah, I'm with you. It was a.
When does that ever happen?
It was a mind-blowingly. I mean, it was a bad game. It was a bad game. You know who's been a bad man today? Taino Raider. My guy's got 5 bangs. Darth Badass has 1. I'll say this. I don't think we're going to get to our 13 bangs by tailgate time, which does make me nervous about this football game. So I'm going to ask all of y'all, how nervous are you right now about this one? How nervous are you that the Raiders are going to run into a win today? I'm not afraid to say it. I am Team Tank. I have no idea what's happening behind me. Frankie is nervous. Are you nervous the Raiders are going to win today? Yes or no? Let me know what y'all are thinking.
Evil Mitch.
Forrest says I'm nervous. Forrest, dude, I am freaking out. I'm not kidding you. I woke up today the most nervous I have been for a Raiders game, and what seems like I'm the most nervous for a Raiders game since September. It's not even close. This game's scaring the hell out of me, man.
Can I do something crazy?
I'm listening.
I have a crazy idea.
I'm listening.
I'm down to do another boot.
Boot race.
But I want boot race.
If we get 7 bangs in the next 5 minutes, boot race between Chugs and I.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want, and I mean this, I do not want the Raiders to win today.
I was going to say, I want to do something with the goal.
Oh, the countdown thing?
50 $5 super chats.
We could try it.
Hour.
50.
55s.
That's wild.
Or how about this? 2020s.
You make it. You make it. You make the deal. I got you. Evoa says take Hunter number 1. Giants take Cam number 2. Next few teams don't want a quarterback. How much to trade back up for Shedeur? The problem with that is, and this is actually, depending on who you follow for the Giants, there's a lot of Giants people out there that think that the Giants would take Shedeur and not Cam Ward, but you can't afford to take Travis Hunter in front of Shedeur Sanders if you're the Raiders.
Oh, my God,
You can't get cutesy. You got to take a quarterback. What do you got for me?
All right, so I'm setting it an hour, $20 super chats.
Yeah. That sounds good. That sounds good. Did you see what Kuchka just said?
Dude. I mean, a legend.
Speaking of legend, Jaden Daniels just threw a touchdown with 6 seconds left. Commanders just took the lead over Philly. That game is bananas right now.
Patrick Mahomes is a buffer for NFL referees. Yeah.
It's one of those things where I think it's actually hard to dispute just simply because of how one-sided every single Chiefs game is. And you can't tell me that Chiefs games aren't one-sided. Like, I don't care what you are, you can't tell me that they're not one-sided.
Mary, Mitch, why don't you ever mention Sam Darnold? We have the cap space, and he's better than the prospects.
See, he might be better than the prospects for the first year, but he's not going to be the better long-term option where, are you okay paying Sam Darnold $40 million per year? Like, I don't want to do that. Like, to me, if you're going through a season the way that the Raiders are going through a season, to me, signing Sam Darnold to a $40 million contract is like hitting a single in a year where we need a home run. If you're this flipping bad, go out and try to find a quarterback in the draft to make yourself able to compete with, Patrick Mahomes. Do you think Sam Darnold's going to be able to compete in this division on a weekly basis? Like, to me, I really do not think so. Do we have the cap space? Yes. But signing Sam Darnold is hitting a single when, let's be honest, we got nothing to lose. Let's swing for a home run. Let's find a quarterback in the draft. Forrest, just tank, baby. Hey, man, we got 2 minutes and 40 seconds before this game is underway. And I'm telling you what, I can't freaking wait. I mean, I can't wait for this game.
Iova,
I already answered this
number
one.
1, Giants take camp number 2. Next few teams don't want QB. How much to trade up for Sanders? It's not going to work like that.
It's not going to happen like that. If you're the Raiders, I'm telling you this, they're going to take Shedeur Sanders if they have the number 1 pick. If Shedeur Sanders is available, the Raiders are taking him, and it's not close. Bennett, Mitch, give one of your Raiders fans a Brock Bowers jersey. For the second jersey, you were going to give away for my gong yesterday. So here's what we'll do, Bennett. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll give away a Brock Bowers jersey, but I want to be able to give a Brock Bowers jersey. I guess we could give one away today. How about this? You want me to give away the other Brock Bowers jersey? You got it. Whoever the MVP is on today's show, I'm going to give away. You're getting my Raiders hat, you're getting my Raiders football, and you're going to get a Brock Bowers jersey. If you already have a Brock Bowers jersey, well, then I'll get you another jersey. Bennett, appreciate you, my dude. So right now, today's MVP is Taino Raider with 5 bangs. And you know what? Ain't nobody else is even close to Taino. Oh, gee. Oh, wait, my bad. If we were to win today, what's our pick? I think you would slide all the way down to number 7.
Speaking of picks, before we get started, really quickly, got to give one more shout-out to our friends over at Prize Picks, Daily Fantasy Sports Made Easy.
Let's go.
And I want to ask you this one.
Let's go.
Mac Jones, 1.5 interceptions. More or less today, Mitch?
Less. It's not going to be more.
We need the less.
We need the less on the interceptions today for Mac Jones. Also, Prize Picks is doing something called Picksmas. You can actually win $1 million. So the way that you can win $1 million is the person who wins their picks, but also has the highest multiplier. So, for example, I put in a Picksmas lineup today, 5 to win $1,675. It is a 334 multiplier. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but all 6 if those hit, I turn $5 into $1,675. Sounds pretty good to me. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Raiders down below, and the Raiders are going to get ball to start the second half. The Jags are going to start
Spam
with
LV.
the football.
Actually, you know what? We need it. Spam Tank.
Spam Tank. Scale
Spam
from 1 to
Tank.
100. Oh, gee. My guy right there.
Oh, he said scale it 1 to 100. How much morale does the Raiders locker room lose firing AP?
I hate to break it to everybody out there. I don't think I'd say right now there's a 1% chance AP's back. It's going to be Vrabel. I've been saying it for months. It's going to be Vrabel. I'm just telling you. It's going to be Vrabel. If Vrabel wants the job, now if like the Cowboys offer Vrabel like $30 million a year, I can't really help you there. But Vrabel, from what I understand, wants the job, and the Raiders, Tom Brady, wants Mike Vrabel. Here we go, Mac Jones, the Jags. I want to see some TDs down below. You know what? I'm going to make a deal. I'm feeling a little bit frisky right now. We got some eggnog out in the fridge. Every single $10 super chat that comes in on this drive, if the Jags score, I'm doing an eggnog shot. Pitch up the middle to Travis Etienne. Ah, man. Shame on the Raiders. Shame on the Raiders for playing Charles Snowden. To not punish Snowden in any way, shame on you. 2nd down and 10. Looking to the right, throws, it's completed. No, incomplete. 3rd down and 10 for Jack Jones. They're looking to the tight end Farrell, and it's going to fall incomplete. I know people are going to get upset for me saying shame on the Raiders for playing Charles Snowden, but how can you be an organization where one of your former players killed somebody in a DUI situation, and then you have another player who literally crashed his car a few weeks ago because he was too drunk driving it, and now you're going to let him play in a football game? No backbone from Mark Davis. No backbone from Antonio Pierce. 3rd down and 10, shotgun. Mac Jones drops back. He's looking. Quick throw to the right side. Completed. Missed tackle by the Raiders. Oh, man, I don't know if he got it. I think he's going to be just short of a 1st down here. Did he get it? Y for yes or N for no? Really good job here by the Raiders to allow... that's a great job there by Harper to miss that tackle. That's a 1st down for Jacksonville. They're going to roll him short. Dude, I don't know. I think that's a 1st down. 4th down in inches for the Jags, and they're going to go for it here. Raiders, you got to be smart. You got to let them have it. Raiders got to let them have it. Mac Jones under center. Calls hike, hands it off, 1st down. Take Bigsby. 1st down, Jacksonville. Great job there by the Raiders to ensure that they don't get a stop. Because if the Raiders would have got a stop there, it would have been 1st down and 10 at their own 40-yard line. Really, really good job there by the Raiders to get blocked to allow Jacksonville to get a 1st down. 1st down, type those ones down there below. Really good job there by the Jags. And an even better job by the Raiders to allow them to get that 1st down. Really good job. Also, the Panthers won today. So if the Raiders lose, they would only drop down to number 6. 1st down and 10, it's a handoff. Left side to Tank Bigsby again. And Bigsby's going to get about 4 yards. 2nd down and 6 coming up. Let me look up here real quick the NFL draft order on Tankathon. Based on wins, based on strength of schedule, if the Raiders were to win today, they would drop all the way down to the 6th pick, correct? If they win, they drop to pick number 6. Injured Jags player on the field, 2nd down and 8 coming up. Would you guys be mad if the Raiders won? Give me a yes, give me a no. Where are we at here? Where are we at? Junior Warrior, what do I want for Christmas? I want the Raiders to lose this game. That's what I want for Christmas right now. My mom's in town. I haven't seen my mom in a long time. The only way that Christmas is going to be ruined for me and the Renz household, the Renz Castillo household, I'm telling you this right now, is if the Raiders win. Renz Castillo? I don't know. I'll tell you this. Our kid's going to be a good baseball player. I want my kid to have the last name Castillo. He's automatically getting scouted before anybody with the last name Renz. Let's be real. Philadelphia versus Washington rivalry just got real. I mean, that Eagles-Commanders game was legit. Wrong way. What team or player are you secretly rooting for every week? I can't help but be rooting for Jaden Daniels in Washington. I agree with that statement because I took Jaden in most of my fantasy leagues as my quarterback, so I'm going to agree. I'm going to agree with that one. I think the player that low-key I do root against, and yeah, he's a Bronco, but it's because I was so against Bo Nix. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Like, when Bo plays bad, I'm like, nice. When Blow plays well, believe me, I get plenty of notifications. Let's go to Noah Santana. What's up, my man? Some are saying Hunter and Shedeur are a package deal. In a world Dion finds a way to force that, would we not be the most likely team to get it done? Here's the thing. Like, I really, truly don't think the Raiders have enough draft capital to get this done unless you give away a legit player like a Maxx Crosby. And the Raiders aren't going to trade away Max. But then also, like, I know that Dion's going to have a lot of say. Travis Hunter's going to have a lot of say. Shedeur's going to have more say than just about anybody. But at the same time, to be able to say both of them are a package deal to one destination, I feel like the only way that happens is if Dion is like, I'm going to be the next head coach of the Raiders. Then maybe anything's possible. I agree, Mitch, but I think we win one more. I hope you're wrong. I really do. Chance would rather see Minshew pick his nose again than watch us win this game. Merry Christmas to the nation. 2nd down and 8. Mac Jones throws. It's batted down at the line of scrimmage, and another long 3rd down and 8 coming up here. Nice play there by Caleb Vaughn chasing. Oh, wait, no. Is that by Jenkins? The old man. John Jenkins swats it down. Jenkins got to be better there at letting that go through. 3rd down and 8. If I'm the Raiders here, I let them pick it up. I'm just saying. Though the mismatch, I'm telling you right now, is the guy in the slot is number 7 for Jacksonville. I don't know. I can't see who it is exactly. Mac Jones throws to the right side. And the Raiders do a bad job of making the tackle. And it's Charles Snowden. Why is Charles Snowden in this game? I mean, that has a 0% chance of becoming a 1st down. And now the Jags on 4th down and 7 have to bring their punting unit out. I'm telling you what, this game's going to make me throw up. This game is going to make me throw up with how nervous I am, and the punt is away. And it is going to be down at about the 3-yard line. Really good job there by Amir Abdullah to let that one bounce out at the 3-yard line. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Las Vegas Raiders. What up, Rizzo? What's your opinion on Jackson Dart? Is he just a system quarterback? I think Jackson Dart is a good college quarterback. However, I don't think that he has the skills to make it in the NFL. Do I think that he can be a 3rd-string QB in the league? Yes, I do. But even like Jackson Dart being a backup, I personally do not see it. And I've actually watched a decent amount of Ole Miss football this season. I just don't see it. 1st down and 10. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun, fake handoff, looks to the right side, and he's going to find a wide open Brock Bowers. And Bowers is streaking down the sideline. What a terrible play design there by Scott Turner to find a wide open Brock Bowers. And it's a big pickup of 32 yards. I mean, it's almost too good of a play. Tre Tucker does a horrible job laying a block. I mean, Tre Tucker, what a block there by Tre. Terrible block there by Tre. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Also, Bowers 1 yard away from 1,000. Aidan, empty backfield set, looking, throws, almost picked. Oh, right through the hands of Brock Bowers, and it lands into the hands of the Jags defender, and he drops it. Bowers did everything in his power there to try to tip it to the Jags, and it's going to fall harmlessly to the ground. Oh. Apparently this little guy who looks pretty not little went to Chugs' high school. Walker Little first naming it to the locker room. Oh, wait, they are going to give Brock Bowers 1,000 receiving yards. All right, 2nd down and 10. Ball here at the 35. Aidan again drops back, pressured, avoids a sack. Flag comes out. It's going to be a hold. And Aidan, unfortunately, is not going to get the first rushing yards, I think, of his career. Holding. Good job there by the Raiders on the hold. Dylan Parham smartly holds 94 on the interior. Really, really good job there by 66. That's going to back him up. Good stuff right there, Parham.
Beep, beep,
good stuff
beep,
right there, Parham.
Beep,
2nd down and 20.
Beep.
I also have Aidan in my family fantasy league. I am so torn up right now, dude. 2nd down and 20. 3 to the left. Aidan shotgun. Jags bring 4. O'Connell pressured. And Aidan does a good job running into the belly of 94. And that's a sack. I mean, real talk. How does Aidan not get away from this? Look at that.
3rd down.
If you're an Aidan O'Connell believer, any quarterback in the league steps up and at least makes something happen there.
3s.
3rd down and 26.
We need to stop.
Antonio Pierce headset is wide. AP headset. 3rd and 26. And it's a handoff here to Alexander Madison. And that's going to get about 3 to 4 yards. Good job by the Raiders to get off the field. Really good job there by the Raiders to get off the field. And here comes A.J. Cole. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We are 50 likes away from giving away a free entry for a chance to win a signed Howie Long jersey at the very, very end of today's show. Every 250 likes, we're giving away a free entry. 4th down and 22. A.J. Cole's going to punt this one away, and it's a doozy. And it's going to be caught here at about the 26, and he's going to get out of bounds at the 29. And here comes this Raiders defense again. Mac Jones could you want to talk about a guy that's happy right now? Josh McDaniels watching this game. You got Mac Jones, you got Aidan O'Connell. Guy is rock hard right now. He's looking at the same things David Zahn's looking at. BP, if the Raiders win this game but lost the game to the Chiefs, I would be big mad. If the Raiders win another game for the rest of the season, you should be big mad. And I get it. There's bragging rights for 1 week. But 1 week bragging rights or to be able to change your franchise, come on, y'all. Let's figure it out. Flu heat. At this point, the Raiders should have a zero tolerance policy when it comes to DUI after the incident with Ruggs. Those players make way too much money to do shit like this and get in a DUI. It's not only that, it's the Raiders pay for free drivers for the Raiders. Imagine if the company you work for said, hey, if you want to Uber every single day, we'll pay for it. And you're like, nah, I'm all right on that. Fluhe's just been a naughty guy. Fluhe's been a naughty boy. Also, we are 1 like away from 500 likes. Who's going to be like 500? Once we hit 500, we're going to give away a free raffle entry for a chance to win a Howie Long jersey. Signed Howie Long jersey. Mozilla Firefox, we're going to win to add to the bad decisions we make. And the most Raider thing that you could possibly do is win this football game today. The most Raider thing you could possibly do is run into a win today in a game that nobody, not even your own team, wants you to win. Trent Hermada, you're in right now. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $200 here on the Raiders Report. Uncle, need the Raiders lost, but a big day for Bowers. I'm in my fantasy league playoffs. Dude, I hear you. I got Aidan O'Connell starting. In my family league, it's kind of a weird league. You're only allowed 1 move per week, so I had to pick up a running back because I'm banged up. So because of that, I have to start Aidan in my family 2-quarterback league. I have Jaden, which is going to help, but I have to start Aidan. So, don't get me wrong. I want to win my family fantasy football league to get to the championship round. But real talk, I told my dad this morning. I was like, if you told me a loss in fantasy means the Raiders lose today, I'm on board with it. I'm going to be way happier if the Raiders lose today compared to if I get a win in fantasy. First down and 10 for Mac Jones. Pistol. Jags player in motion. It's going to be handoff to Etienne. Call face mask. No face mask. I mean, it looked like Etienne got ripped down by his face. No call. Second down and 9 coming up here for Jacksonville. I mean, to me, if I'm Mac Jones, I'm taking a shot down the field here to Brian Thomas. Get the ball in your best player's hands. Mac Jones shotgun. Etienne on his right hip. Got a receiver on the left, 2 to the right. Jones shotgun. Raiders look like they might be bringing some pressure, especially wide. I mean, Diablo showing blitz. Spillane showing blitz. Mac Jones got to call hike. Raiders do, in fact, bring a blitz, and Jones gets rid of it, and a really good job there by Tre'von Moehrig. Moehrig gives up a first down. Great job there by number 7, and I think that should have been a late hit. First down for the Jags. Good job there by the Raiders, giving up a first down. Isaiah Paul-Mao really close there to getting another flag. Jones, shotgun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. And it's going to be a delayed handoff, and he's got a running lane. Etienne, a big pickup of 12. Good job there by the Raiders front to get beat by the Jags offensive line, and it allows a 12-yard pickup. Solid job there by the Raiders, giving up 12. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's a terrible read by Divine Diablo and sets up an easy first down there by Jacksonville. Holy shit, Mac Jones. I mean, he threw that ball into a very ballsy area around Tre'von Moehrig. My goodness. Second look at it, it's a better play by Moehrig. It's a good read by Moehrig. Yikes. We got 2,200 people here watching this stream right now. Who do you want to win? LV for the Raiders, JAC for the Jacksonville Jaguars. You want a jack off? Are we about to get a big old jack off down in the comments? Second down at 10. Mac Jones pump fakes, looks down the field. Open. Oh my, he missed him. I mean, you know what's crazy? That's the exact same play Jack Jones bid on last week and got beat with a touchdown. Fake in, Jack bid on it. I mean, this should be a touchdown. Mac Jones just throws that ball out of bounds. That needs to be a walk-in touchdown for Brian Thomas, and he just missed him. Just missed him. Yeah, I think all the LVs down below are Giants fans. Third down and 10. Mac Jones shotgun. I can't believe he just missed a wide-open touchdown. Jones looks left side, and he misses another wide-open receiver, and it's incomplete. Oh, my God. I mean, that's pitch and catch. I mean, that needs to be pitch and catch. Wide open, Brian Thomas overthrows him. Wide open receiver, missed him. I mean, that's back-to-back. Heck of a play by AP. Punt is away. And it's just going to go out of bounds, maybe at like the 12, 13-yard line. And here comes Aidan O'Connell and the Raiders offense yet again. This game is making me nervous. Will Aidan be on the team next season? I hope. I think every Raiders fan should hope for that.
Whether he's on the team or not next season, I know where you can get tickets, Mitch.
Marcos and you in. Where can I get tickets?
At Game Time, our go-to ticketing app, and it should be your go-to ticketing app as well. Not just sporting events, but if you're in Vegas, they got concerts, comedy events, theater events, everything you need for a little nightlife action in Las Vegas. Game Time has you covered. And, Mitch, with the Coach Chat Sports, $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Just use that code. Chat Sports at checkout. Mitch, I know you absolutely love the Game Time Picks feature.
Game Time Picks, I'm telling you right now, it's where it's at. I think Game Time is about togetherness. I think that's what the holidays are all about. And a lot of times, like, I don't know about you, like, the amount of times I've asked Alex, what should I get your dad for Christmas? Alex, what should I get your sister for Christmas? What should I get your mom for Christmas? I think a lot of times, like, finding gifts is difficult. But for me, like, one of the gifts that I'm going to give away this year is I got tickets to the Dallas Symphony, where I'm like, you know what? I don't even know if they like Dallas Symphony tickets, but to me, I'm paying for an experience that I get to be able to do with Alex, with her family, and to me, I would rather spend money on experiences and memories that I'll be able to remember forever than on, I don't know, a bottle of perfume, let's say, right? Which I did get a bottle of perfume for somebody. My point is, Game Time's here to create a lasting memories, save a little bit of money, tell them that we sent you, use code ChatSports, last-minute tickets, lowest price guarantee. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. Raiders got the ball. I'm nervous, Chuggy Bull. I'm nervous right now. I don't know how I feel, dude. I don't know how I feel. This game is already making me want to throw up. Noah, 'tis the day of Chug's much-anticipated tie. Could we get our first tie? A 0-0 tie. A 0-0 tie? I wonder where that puts them. I mean, I guess it would put them at the number 2 pick. Right? Yeah. It'd put them at the number 2 pick. Right now. If they tie this game, 2 pick.
The sad thing is, no way the Giants are winning any games this year. The Giants are worse than the Raiders. If the Giants played the Raiders would win by 30.
I don't know about 30, but I do think that they would win. Screen to Alexander Madison, and he's going to pick up 13 yards. It's a bad screen by Turner. I mean, he does everything right here. Aidan does everything right. And what they do wrong is they pick up a first down. First down at 10, ball to 26. Man, they're really going to win this game, aren't they? They're really going to win this flipping game, I can already tell you. I just saw somebody ask Mitch, what's the duck race? $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. End around! Tre Tucker! Great job there by Scott Turner. Scott Turner tried to get creative, and it's going to be a loss of 6, maybe 7 yards. I mean, that play, I'm not kidding you. That might have been the worst play I've seen ever created by the Raiders. That one had no chance. All happy, Dad. Second down and 18 after an 8-yard loss by the Raiders. $20 Venmo, you're in for a chance to win $210. Second and 18. Aidan, shotgun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Shotgun handoff, Madison. And he's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. So third down and 14 here. I mean, or an Amir Abdullah screen for about 13 would be fine. Run or pass. Or type P for punt. Oh, it's already on screen. G for give up. Type UNT for punt. All right, I'm sorry. Third down and 14, empty backfield set. Aidan, 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Watch Bowers there in the slot. Bowers going to block. Aidan steps up, and he's going nowhere. Sack. And it's Eric Armstead. I don't know who that mustache man is, but that is a phenomenal stash. I mean, honestly, good job there by Aidan to... I mean, I'm not going to lie. Like, again, when you know that the quarterback you're going up against has no chance of running, a defense can play a defense like that where they're literally sitting back at the first down marker saying, like, you're not going to run. The amount of running room that any mobile quarterback would have had there to pick up at least 10 to make it interesting, there was plenty of running room right there. Punt is away, and it's going to be caught at the 29. Makes a man miss. He's loose. He's going to get to the 40, 45, 50. Isaiah Pola-Mao, what are you doing? Throw a flag. Hit him out of bounds. Flag comes out. It's a late flag. Isaiah Pola-Mao pushes him out of bounds. Why are you trying to save a touchdown? Smartly, though, Pola-Mao hits him out of bounds, and I think this is going to be 15 yards. Pola-Mao is even clapping on the field because he knows he just gave him 15 free yards. Personal foul, attaboy, 20. That's a great job there by Isaiah Paul. Does a bad job. Oh, wow, they're going to put it on Amari Gaynor. Bad job by Pola-Mao to save a touchdown. Yeah, I mean, that's on Gaynor. That's on Amari Gaynor. Smart job there by 53 to spear tackle him clearly out of bounds. Attaboy, Gaynor. The UDFA from North Carolina making his best play of the season for the Raiders, giving Jacksonville 15. Let's go. Ball at the 29-yard line. Jags got to score here.
The Raiders are trying to get the Jags to score so
Jags
bad.
got to score here. Mac Jones, shotgun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Jones calls hike, and it's going to be a handoff here to Tank Bigsby. And Tank's just got nowhere to go. Throw the ball. Ah, my gosh. Amari Burney in on the stop there for the silver and black. Come on, man. See, Peasy, hearing Mitch like this is wild. I hate myself, too. I do. Believe me, Chuck said, I am a piece of shit. Believe me, I am fully aware how big of a piece of shit I am for doing this. Landry, you in. Alex, you in. Roger Braun, you're in. Second down and 9. Picked. Ball's out. I don't know if it's picked or ball's dropped. That's incomplete. Incomplete. Holy cow. I don't know who that offensive lineman was for Jacksonville, but they just saved potentially a pick 6. So Kaylavon Chasen does a good job / bad job to pick this off. Never had it. Never had it. He tried to run with it before actually having possession of it. Doesn't have possession. Doesn't have possession. Goes to tuck it. See, they rolled this an incomplete pass on the field. So I don't know if there's going to be enough evidence to overturn this. Though, I'm not going to lie, that's close. The Raiders are challenging this. Is this an interception? Y for yes or N for no? Raiders are challenging this. Oh, God. This is close, dude. They ruled it an incomplete. I mean, he does put it here, brings it down, but it does kind of get swatted. What do you guys think? Y for yes, N for no. Was it a catch? Raider Nation 510 says it was a catch. INT from Rusty Nail. Catch from T. Ah, boy. This is close, man. Tommy says no. Martin says no. Donnie says no. So it was ruled an incompletion on the field. So is there enough evidence to overturn it? Like, is there enough evidence to overturn that call? How is Chase Sr. doing? Tough Eagles loss. He's probably down bad. I'm not going to lie to y'all. He's got to be down bad. Also, the call stands. Incomplete. Raiders lose a timeout. Call stands. Raiders lose a timeout, which means it's 3rd down and 9 at the 29. Search high. If we draft Travis Hunter, might as well make his girlfriend Lana be the defensive coordinator and Hawk Tua be the offensive coordinator. Just draft Ward. Here's the problem. If we draft the Hawk Tua girl, the Raiders' stock's going to go up really, really high in that first day.
Sell off.
And then she's just going to leave. She's going to pull a Cliff Kingsbury. And she's just going to go.
Yeah. Which, her and all these other influencers doing the crypto stuff is actually wild.
It makes me actually want to do my own.
No, because it's bad.
Well, no, but we'll actually do it, and we actually won't screw people over. No, I'm okay. Put them on my desk. James, what up, James? Third down and 9 coming up here.
My favorite boss's name is James, if he's watching.
Yeah. We got 700 likes, 2,400 people watching. I got a deal for the nation because I'm feeling a little bit frisky and thirsty.
Feeling nice.
If we can get to 1,000 likes by the end of the first quarter, I'm going to beer bong the rest of my Christmas ale here from Abita Brewing Company. Call stands, third down and 9. Ball here at the 28. Mac Jones, shotgun. 1 to the right, 3 to the left. Jones, you got the matchup right there in the slot. Throws completed to Brian Thomas, and it's a first down. There's a flag.
I think it's on.
I'm worried this is going to be on Strange on 85 for offensive pass interference. I think this is going to be on Strange for offensive pass interference run in some sort of a pick play. Illegal use of the hands on the defense. Penalty decline. First down. Great job there by DeCambrian Richardson to get a flag. First down, Jags. We are in the game time red zone. Good job there by Jack Jones to get beat by Brian Thomas Jr. and a big first down for Jacksonville. Brian Thomas Jr., rookie ranks in franchise history for the Jags. First in reception, first in yards, first in receiving touchdowns. This is going to be the 8th play, the 9th play for the Jags in opponent territory. And it's a handoff up the middle. And he's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. Got to get a touchdown here, Chugs. Got to get a touchdown here.
We absolutely need it. Come on, Jags. Don't jag me off now.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. The Jags, they better not jag you off. They better not jag me off, man. Come on. Second down and 7. 2:28 to go. Go after Harper. Go after DeCambrian Richardson. Running back's going to go in motion. Mac Jones, empty backfield set. Pump fake, throws, end zone. And there it's going to come out, and that's going to be pass interference at the 1-yard line. Was looking for Washington, and it's going to be first down and goal at the 1-yard line. Great job there by Harper to honestly get a hand on the receiver right at the goal line and prevent him from trying to score a touchdown. That is easy pass interference. Great job there by Darnay Holmes. Great job there by Darnay Holmes. I mean, that's smart play. Get your hand on him. I don't think that he's catching that football regardless, but for the Raiders, for Holmes, if you can give them an opportunity, that first down and goal at the 1, you let them have it. Mac Jones, first down and goal at the 1, shotgun, take Bigsby in at running back, handoff, Bigsby, plow it forward.
Oh, I don't think he got it.
He didn't get there. I mean, what are you doing, Spillane? What are you doing, Snowden? Second down and goal. They gained about a half a yard. I mean, Spillane was the reason they didn't score there. Second down and goal. Come on, Raiders, let them score. Mac Jones under center. Power I. Handoff. Bigsby again. Plows forward. I think he's in. No signal. And they're going to say he's short again. No, he's in. Touchdown. Touchdown, Jags. Okay, when you look, now obviously all scoring plays are going to be reviewed. Tank Bigsby, I'm not kidding you. His entire, front half is sitting in the end zone. The judge on the left side marked him short. I'm going to be real, though. I don't see how there's any way possible he's not actually in. He's not down. I mean, look where he is. Like, I don't know how there's any way possible he's not in. Like, look where the line judge marked him down. Up. Dude, I don't know. Let's freaking go. Kicks up, kicks good. Great job there by the Raiders to allow the Jags to score. Good job by the Raiders defense to allow the Jags.
Mitch, we actually have 2 slots to give away because every 250 likes, we're giving away a free entry.
I'm listening.
So, whoever spams LFG the most, right now I'm giving away 2 free entries.
Let's go.
2 free entries.
Let's go. If somebody bangs right now for that Jags touchdown, every bang that we get, we usually give away 1 free entry. Chugs, I want to give away 3.
Let's go.
For every bang in the next, until the Raiders call hike. Until the Raiders call hike, every bang, we're giving away 3 free entries for a chance to win a signed Howie Long jersey. And because if you bang right now and you're going to be such a legend for doing this, I'm going to count every bang until the Raiders call hike 3 bangs for our December bang race competition.
I'm going to go with...
Let's go. Let's
Jake
get litty.
Serb,
Let's get litty.
Jake Serb and Juan Hernandez.
Who?
Jake Serb.
Okay.
And Juan Hernandez.
2 solid names right there. Jake Serb, Juan Hernandez. Ian.
The tank is on.
I mean, if you're the Raiders from here on out, just take a knee.
Also,
just take a knee.
Mitch, we do have 4 more yarmulkes to give away. 4 more bangs.
The next 4 bangs, we're giving away 4 Raiders yarmulkes. 4 Jeremy Chugs yarmulkes.
You can't buy these in store.
Fact. Chugs is also signing them. So right now we've had this one, Taino, Darth Fatass, Noah Santana, Matt Fluhey, Robert Jansen, Ron Raspberry. That's those are some OG names right there. Some OG names right there. Oh, dude, I hope nothing crazy happens. Gabriel Ian.
We do have some more super chats to get to.
I'm listening. Gabriel in, Frankie Sir in. 20 right now to win, 270 here on the Raiders Report. And the Raiders are going to kick it away, and Amir Abdullah, what on earth was that Santa hat? That's an empty Raiders stadium. There's Gorilla Rilla.
Rich Wolf, will AP pull a Lovie Smith on us? Just tank, baby.
I hope not. If you don't know what he's talking about, Lovie Smith helped the Bears win a game, which caused them to not get the #1 overall pick.
Flexus.
Joe Jenkins! Bang! Whoever spams Joe Jenkins the most, we're giving away 3 entries for a chance to win a signed Howie Long jersey.
Flexus, if Jack Jones is our CB1 next year, we're losing. Do you agree?
Yes. I could not agree with you more.
Uncle Lad, we also need New England to win as well. #1 pick, baby.
Hey.
James with $1, and then Joe Jenkins.
Mr. Joe Jenkins! 2nd down and 7 for Aidan. If you don't spam JJ or Joe Jenkins, get the hell out of here, man. Aidan steps up, flag down. Aidan O'Connell is loose. And he's going to scramble. And is he going to pick up a first with his legs, or Is it going to be holding on the Raiders?
I'm giving one.
Offsides on the defense.
One to Silverface.
Penalties declined.
One to Martin Moreno.
Uh-huh.
I'll give one to... Who wants it? I mean, Taino's spamming it the most right now. So I'll give one to Taino.
Give one to Taino. AOC scramble. Fake handoff. Flag comes out. O'Connell looking down the field. Wide open. Caught. Jakobi Meyers. And he's going to get all the way down to the 31-yard line. But let's wait to see what this flag is. I mean, this one came out right away. Offsides again on the defense. What are we doing?
This is for...
Eric Armstead offsides this time, and the Raiders are just moving the ball right down the field.
This one's for Joe Jenkins. Joe, have you been naughty or nice?
Very nice.
Wow.
I mean, let's be honest. When you bang and 3 other people get a free entry, you already know that guy's been a nice guy. That's a nice man right there, Joe Jenkins. You just got 15 raffle entries for a chance to win a jersey. A signed Howie Long jersey. Signed Howie Long.
Oh, that's the end of the first.
Jersey. And that is going to do it for the first quarter. Raiders down 7-0 against Jacksonville, though they are driving ball at the 30-yard line. You want to talk about a crazy game? New England right now is up 14-0 over Buffalo. And as I say that, Buffalo just scored a touchdown.
Nice.
James Cook just broke a 46-yard touchdown run. Well, that might have been a little bit of a jinx there. That's on me. I won't talk about that game for the remainder of the day. Holy cow, that was a jinx.
L-A!
Crash Dog! Bang! What's up, Gunny? I gotta have one of those yarmulkes multiply me. Dude,
actually, I gotta send you one for Joe.
Joe Jenkins needs a yarmulke. Joe, if you don't have Venmo, give Jeremy a follow on Twitter at Jeremy Chug. Send him your first, last name. I'm going to guess it's Joe Jenkins. Also send him your shipping address. If you have Venmo, send me $1. I'll send you the $1 back. And just send me your shipping address. That way I can send you out the yarmulke. L.A. Crash Dog. L.A. Crash Dog, L.A. Crash Dog, L.A. Crash Dog. L.A. Crash Dog. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. Today's show has the opportunity to get icy. Icy and a little bit nicey.
All right, you ready? Double toss.
Double toss.
Here we go.
Oh, boy. Oh, got it. Got it. 8 for 8. We are 8 for 8, which means we got 2 yarmulkes remaining.
LA Crash Dog with a great message as well.
What does it say? I can't really read it. I'm not going to lie.
Simplify, Save a Warrior to help first responders dealing with PTSD. Tell them Father Tom sent you. It's at the bottom right there. Go to saveawarrior.org and donate.
Down the field, Tre Tucker caught. All the way down the field to the 1-yard line. Aidan O'Connell finds Tre Tucker. Gain of probably 30.
That does put us in the Prize Picks red zone.
He's down at the 1. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Reminder, daily fantasy sports made easy. Pick more, pick less. It's really that simple. First down and goal. Aidan, fake handoff, looking. Back of the end zone. And it's going to fall incomplete. Was looking for Jakobi Meyers there. Second down and goal. Come on, Scott Turner. Don't be afraid. Field goal here. I'm down with a field goal. Dude, that's a risky throw there by Aidan. Aidan wanted the hold, didn't get it. This would be a great time for a run here by Alexander Mattison and lose one or two. They're going to run. They got John Samuel Schnenker in. That's a tight end. He also played a little bit of fullback at Auburn, and typically when he gets in the game, they run the rock. Schnenker in at fullback, handoff, Mattison, and he's going to go forward, and he's going to get in. That's going to be a touchdown, Raiders. Though, I mean, can somebody do a little bit of homework here? It's not rocket science. When the Raiders bring in Schnenker, they run the football. Touchdown, Alexander Mattison. That's the exact opposite of what I needed if the Raiders were actually going to score. Oh, shit job there by the Raiders to go right down the field and score. Shit job there by the Raiders to go right down the field and score. What are we doing? I mean, we just got to have a little bit more awareness. This game doesn't mean anything. You can literally cost yourself for next year. Why are we trying to do this? Why are we trying to do this? You know what I mean? Why, guys? What are we doing here? What are we doing? I don't get it. Same. Yep. Do we still have connection? If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam me down below. Let me know where you're watching from right now. What? How can you tell? I can't see. Rachel Jenkins! Bang! Which Joe said he meant Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas! I love it. I love it.
All right, I'm going to give one to Michael Garcia, Brian Darr. Who else wants one? Mark Hazen.
What up, Mark?
Who else is spamming Rachel?
If you don't spam Rachel, you get the F out of here, man.
Ron, Mr. Raspberry is spamming Rachel.
Chugs, can you sign it? It means we have one left.
And I'm going to give one more to Blue Richards.
One yarmulke remaining. 14:05 to go. Mac Jones looking, steps up. And just what are the Raiders doing? It's going to be a loss of 2. There's a flag. Maybe it's going to be a hold. Maybe a hold in that secondary. Nope, it's going to be against Jacksonville. It's a hold on Mitch Morse, which, can you really trust anybody with the first name of Mitch?
We'll spin the wheel for Crash Dog and Rachel in just a second.
First down and 20.
Here you go, Mitch. Streak lives.
9 for 9. Mac Jones, handoff here up the middle to Etienne, and Etienne is doing his best to run directly in the backs of people. He's got no vision. He's got no vision. This game is really, really making me nervous. Because I do actually think, like, even though this has been, it's 7-7 ball game, the Jags have had more plays on the Raiders side of the field. But I really do think the Raiders are the better football team with Aidan. Mac Jones, 2nd down and 19. Drops back, throws a dart. Looking for Brian Thomas, and it's going to fall incomplete. I think he heard some footsteps, and Chugs just said hospital ball. Second look at that. I mean, Brian Thomas is like, are you trying to get me killed out here? I mean, honestly, if he catches that ball, he's around 5 Raiders jerseys. Oh, man, I think they're going to do a screen here or some sort of draw, pick up barely anything, and I got to be satisfied with that. 13:03 to go, 3rd and 19. It's Mac Jones out of shotgun. Raiders are going to bring 4, and it's going to be a handoff here to Etienne, and I've never seen a running back run into the backs of his own guys as often as what I've had. Wait a minute, flag comes out here. And I think it's going to be after the play. It's going to be on Jacksonville. Nope, it's going to be illegal formation on the Jags. That penalty is going to be declined. And now they're going to have to punt it away to the Raiders. Oh, my God. They're going to do this to us, aren't they? They're really going to ruin. I mean, let's be real. Here's an honest question. If the Raiders win this game, is this the worst Raiders season of all time in terms of how bad they've been, and you're still then not going to get a top draft pick? Amir Abdullah is going to return this one, and he's going to get out to about the 36, maybe 37-yard line. And here comes Aidan O'Connell in the Raiders offense again. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Dude, I'm with you. Pick 6. Got to have something, or got to have something unlucky. I don't like wishing anything bad on any Raiders player. It feels wrong to do so. But man, oh man. What'd you say, Chugs? That's for Crash. All right, so Crash got 15. Oh, this spin here is for Crash Dog? I got you. I think it's broken. I know Crash Dog's not a naughty guy. I was going to say boy. Came out as my. Crash Dog! Though, a little bit of naughty in Crash Dog. This one's going to be for Rachel. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Naughty! Rachel! So, there was a little part in there where you thought she was going to be nice. The truth came out.
It's like the Sour Patch Kids.
True. So, Rachel's a Sour Patch Kid.
First they're sour. Then they're sweet.
Then they're sweet. Or it's like that first date where you're like, oh, this person is amazing. And then the second date, you're like, I never want to see this person ever again. Oh, dude. Come on, Raiders. Turn the ball over. We cannot afford to not have the number 1 pick. My goodness. Eric says the players are playing for a job next year. I get it. I get why guys are going out there playing. Totally get it. Especially a lot of the guys that are on the Raiders, because they might not have jobs next season. But at the same time, I'm always going to root for what I think is best for the Raiders. And the cool part is, you could disagree with me. Like, I know there's a lot of people out there like, Mitch, I don't want the Raiders to, lose this game because I don't want the Raiders to get Shedeur Sanders. Then that's totally okay. I think when you go through a year the way that we've kind of gone through this season, if you're a Raiders fan and you're still watching Raiders games, that's more important than a lot of the fans that are like, I've given up, I'm not going to watch anymore. To me, watching the game is the most important thing where, like, you still got to show up. You know what I mean? It's some way or another. People could hate on me for rooting against the Raiders, but I'm still here showing up for the nation. You guys are still here showing up for the nation. But, like, if you're going to watch the game, you got to be at least able to root for something, right? Got to be able to root for something. Call me crazy for wanting to root for the Raiders to lose. First down, Aidan O'Connell's going to find wide receiver Tre Tucker. On Prize Picks, I took the biggest demon pick that I could on Tre Tucker. 59.5 receiving yards. I took the more on it. If Tre Tucker gets more than 59.5, that's really going to help me win my Prize Picks. Ball here at the 47-yard line. Aidan, fake handoff. He's got Jakobi. Jakobi, open, caught, and it's going to be another first down here by the Raiders. Guys, what are we doing? These play calls by Scott Turner are good play calls. These setups are good setups. These I mean, that's a really nice play. Why? I mean, what are we doing here? What are we trying to accomplish? First down at 10 again for the Raiders. Ball at the 35. I mean, they just look like the better team. They really, truly do. 4 to the left, 1 to the right. Aidan drops back, throws, and it's going to be caught by Brock Bowers, and that's going to be a gain of 4. Second down and 6 coming up here. Man. Venthrak, the worst Raiders season was 2006 when we finished 2-14, got the top pick in the draft, and then used it on Jamarcus Russell. Ouch. That's a tough one to beat. That's a tough year to beat. Second down at 6. Aidan had a mirror, and now he's going to send him out wide. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. I mean, the Raiders are coming out slinging with Aidan. O'Connell scrambles and just got to throw this one away. I mean, I'm not kidding you. Darius Marshall Jr. was wide open right there. Instead of throwing that ball away, I'm actually surprised that he didn't check it down. Darnell Savage is in concussion protocol for Jacksonville, and he is questionable to return. You got third down and 6 here, ball at the 31-yard line. If the Raiders were smart, they'd give up a sack here.
Third down. Spam stop.
Come on.
Spam stop.
Come on. Raiders 0 for 2 today on third down. O'Connell, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Aidan's going to drop back. He's looking, still looking down the field. And, I mean, this is not even close. And it's going to be 4th down and 6. He was looking for Jakobi Meyers, and legitimately, I mean, nobody's catching that ball. If Yao Ming could jump like LeBron in his prime, it's still out of his reach.
Dickin, us Raiders fans miss Ricky Henderson, R.I.P.
It's one of the greats. It's actually one of my dad's favorite players. Him, Willie Mays, up there for I think some of the greats.
Ryan, all about that bass.
You want to teach your kid how to steal bases, how to slide? Watch Pete Rose, watch Ricky Henderson. 49-yard field goal attempt here by Carlson.
Nails it.
And he puts it through. Raiders up 10-7.
Let's go Raiders! Come on, dude. Don't you care?
I think Giants fans want it more than Raiders fans.
Let's go Raiders! Let's go Raiders!
I'm worried. This is a game where.
Raiders! Is it O'Connell out there?
Yeah, he looks a lot.
He is spinning that thing.
Dude, Aidan looks way better than Mac Jones, and it's concerning.
Do it for Giants now. We need it.
It's concerning. It's concerning.
Hey, y'all just get picked 2 and we'll bowl.
If the Raiders win,
How far do you far?
6. A Raiders win puts you at 6.
That's bad for the chance.
It's bad in general, dude.
Ryan Bass, bad coaching and management to try and win. Bad
I mean,
job.
what are we doing, guys?
Ventrack, I think you just read this one. And then Tim Weinbrenner, if they win, fire AP, bring back Kiffin.
Who?
Bring back Lane Kiffin.
Why are we bringing back Lane Kiffin?
Put it on.
We only have one. We only have one remaining.
You're good. This is for Ventrack. Naughty or
Every
nice?
hundo, first 10 bangs get a Jeremy Chugg's yarmulke. Yeah, it's
This is sick.
Raiders yarmulke.
Ventrack.
L'Chaim. On the naughty list.
Sometimes when Hoopers wear them, they don't fall off their head on mine.
Because you can pin them.
Oh. That was my next one.
The Orlando Magic. Who you got? LV for the Raiders, JAC for the Jaguars. Yeah, I'll tell you this, man. There's one guy on today's show. He's on an absolute warpath. And I mean an absolute warpath. You see things, you hear about certain stories, but then when you like actually see it in person, sometimes shit's pretty wild. Taino Raider! Bang! If you don't spam Taino Raider respectfully, you can go F yourself. If you don't spam Taino Raider, chances are
3 entries. Who wants it? Ron Raspberry
you're on
wants
the naughty
it.
list.
Who else? Ron wants it. Who else? Mateus. Mateus wants it. And Brian Darr.
You got a lot of bodies over here.
And we'll spin for David after this drive. Come on, Jags.
If David doesn't win, he's definitely been naughty. Definitely been naughty. Come on, Raiders. Got to give up a touchdown here. 1st down and 10. Mac Jones under center. Brian Thomas Jr. is going to go in motion. Honestly, Brian Thomas is going to have one-on-one if they're looking for it. Flag comes out. Mac Jones looks down the field. Wide open. Brian Thomas got it. 1st down, Jags. We'll see what the flag is. I think this is going to be on Jacksonville because it came out early. But the Cameron Richardson, I mean, I'm not kidding you. And again, I shouldn't be able to notice this as early as I do. But the Cameron Richardson was lined up in the wrong area. If you know that a young corner that's been struggling is lined up in the wrong area and you're going to give one-on-one with Brian Thomas Jr., I mean, if you're Mac Jones, I mean, that's obviously where you got to go with the football. Easy pitch and catch. We'll see what the flag is. But, like, you know, you got to get your guys in the right position. A lot of conversation going on right here. It's the illegal formation on Jacksonville. On Tim Jones, and that's going to take away a big pickup there by Brian Thomas. I don't know if the Kansas City refs are back. I'm not really sure what's exactly happening. Raider! John! Bang! Come on, Raider John! The last... Oh, no. Taino got the last one. The last yarmulke goes to Anthony Green. 1st down and 15. Handoff to Travis Etienne. He's going nowhere, man. Gain of 2, maybe 3 yards. What are the Raiders doing? Raiders got to let him score, dude. Raiders got to let him score. Yeah, we can get more if need be. Last one, 10 for 10. 10 for 10. Yarmulke tosses. 2nd down and 13. Mac Jones pressured. Scrambles to the right. Still pressured. He's got to throw this one, and it's going to go out of bounds. 3rd down and 13. The Raiders are really going to screw this up, aren't they? Who would be the offensive coordinator next year? Not Josh McDaniels. Believe me, I'm telling you, I know a lot of people are saying Mike Vrabel would potentially want McDaniels. It's not going to be. It wouldn't be I actually don't know who it would be. They would look for somebody that's got head coaching experience. Could be one of the Kubiaks. Honestly, I would love that. You're related to him. 3rd down and 13. Shotgun, Mac Jones. Raiders bring 4. Jones, pitter-patter, steps up, ball's tipped, incomplete. The Raiders are going to win this freaking game, aren't they?
BP Lupp says bring back Hugh Jackson and tank proper. Wrong way. Since you're rooting for the Raiders to tank, shouldn't your jersey be inside out or backwards, upside down world?
No, I'm trying to get to 13 losses, so that's why I wore this. To me, I showed up today with one goal in mind, to get to number 13. It has not worked out yet. I might have to swap the jersey. Do I go put the Taino jersey on?
Oh, no. Great return by Amir Abdullah.
Gets all the way out to the 37. Is it time for the Taino jersey?
JJ.
Why for yes and for no?
AOC could actually be a starter on some teams. You think any teams would try to pick him up off of us from the season?
I hate to break it to you. There's not a single team in the NFL that's going to start Aidan O'Connell at quarterback. So, no, he's not a top 32 quarterback, guys. Like, he's done good things at times, but you also got to think of, like, what type of team is going to bring on a veteran. And when I say veteran, you're going into your third year. You want a quarterback. Teams that are going to take Aidan aren't teams that are going to try to win. Like, respectfully, I can't think of a single NFL team out there that would want Aidan O'Connell to start for them.
Raider John.
Naughty. Son of a gun, dude.
Raider John, come on.
Mr. Raider John, clear your history, man.
Nico Laz. Mark my words, we will win 2 of the last 3 for no effing reason and end up with the 10th pick. What a joke. Same shit, different year. Really looking forward to drafting some D lineman or cornerback in round 1.
Anthony Green says Cleveland would, but why would the Browns settle for Aidan O'Connell? Like that's the bigger thing. It's not like would certain teams start Aidan at this point in the season? Yes. But to go in with a quarterback like AOC into the year, like teams aren't going to do that. Like, that's going to get you fired. I mean, it will. Like, if you go into the year with Aidan, you need to win 10 games because every single head coach has got to convince the GM, you got to convince the owner that going in with this quarterback is going to work out.
Yeah.
And it's kind of unfair. I get it, but because Aidan doesn't have that name, you have to go above and beyond. Like, Aidan's going to get guys fired if he's the starter. He's a great backup.
Taino did want me to read this message from his Venmo.
Okay.
He said, Yarmulke to the real one, Anthony Green. Put my Bud Light Brothers on in for the jersey. Team Tank, this win isn't worth losing the draft position.
I agree with you, dude. Joe Maldonado. Ian.
Joe Jenkins. The haters calling us out for the tank, calling us bad. Fans are not thinking of the future. We're the real nation. Love you. Don't give my wife the jersey.
Victor Bed, I need 5 more from you on Venmo to get in the duck race. Anthony McAndrew. Ian.
This is for Joe. Has Joe Jenkins been naughty or nice?
They see you when you're sleeping. He's been a little nice boy.
Little nice.
Aidan drops back, steps up, throws to Amir Abdullah. Abdullah's going to make a man miss. And Abdullah's going to get out to about a 9-yard pickup. 2nd down and 1 coming up here for the Raiders. And I'm telling you this right now. I think the Raiders are going to win this game. They're really about to win this game, aren't they? The Raiders are really about to win this flipping game. 2nd down and 1. If you're Mark Davis, somebody needs to go tell Mark, yo, what are you doing? Mark Davis, you're going to lose a lot of money if the Raiders beat the Jags. You know what to do. I don't know what to do at this point. I'm just going to start. I know Mark Davis is one of the people that runs the Raiders Twitter account, believe it or not, which it's kind of a crazy statement, but it is true. But I'm telling you right now, if the Raiders beat the Jags, they're going to lose a lot of money. If the Raiders win today, Mark Davis is going to lose out on millions upon millions of dollars if they're unable to get a quarterback. QB keeper with Aidan O'Connell, and he's going to gain 2 to 3 yards. I mean, what are we doing? This is the most miserable I've been for a game. The Raiders are up 3 in my entire life, and I hate myself for it. I do. I hate myself for how upset I am right now. You did this to me, Raiders. You did this to me and the entire nation. Anthony Green, win to keep AP. Here's the thing, Anthony. You can win the next 3 games. AP ain't coming back. Handoff to Ameer Abdullah, and he's going to get 4 to 5 yards. I mean, I was somebody that wanted Antonio Pierce. I'm not afraid to admit that I wanted AP. But, I'm telling you right now, even if AP wins these next 3 games, doesn't matter. Oh, man. I'm telling you what, we're going to win this game. This is why I was nervous. Second down and 5, and it's another handoff to Ameer Abdullah, and it's a big pickup there. And it's a first down for the Raiders. What's worse news is the Raiders get ball to start the second half. And Ameer Abdullah's got 15 yards on the ground. Ameer, you're about to ruin my prize picks. I took less on Ameer Abdullah, 19.5 rush yards. And he's about to get the more, probably with 1 more carry here. Abdullah in at back. Ball here at the 36. Jakobi's going to go in motion. Fake. Aidan throws. Floats one up to Bowers. And this might be another first down here by the Raiders, and they are. They're going to give it to him. First down and 10 to Bowers. Raiders are marching with Aidan O'Connell. Got to get a stop here if you're Jacksonville. I'm not kidding you. The Raiders are going to win. You can just tell how games are going. The Raiders are the better team today. I mean, everything that they're doing just looks easier. It looks so much more difficult for Jacksonville. Second down and 1, QB keeper. First down for the Raiders. Oh, dude, I can't believe this. First down and 10, ball here at the 24. You can call me a bum for wanting to tank all you want. I don't give a shit. I don't think it's fair for any Raiders fan to get mad at somebody for wanting to tank or not wanting to tank. I want the Raiders to be better next season. And you can't tell me that winning a game this season helps them out at all. You can't convince me. Handoff up the middle, and he's going nowhere. He's going to lose 2 yards. Even if you don't want the Raiders to draft a quarterback. If you're sitting at number 1, the amount of draft capital that you can get, the way that you can rebuild your team through the draft, if you're the Raiders, that's how you're going to have to get on the right track. You need to be able to rebuild through the draft. Name one benefit the Raiders get by winning this game from Sin. I agree with you, Sin. Nobody can name one benefit. Nobody can. Second down and 12. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Aidan's going to drop back again. Pump fakes. Is he going to run it? No, he's going to throw it to Ameer, and it's going to be incomplete. Third down and 12. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Got to hold him to a field goal here.
It's
Come on.
Third down.
Third down and 12 coming up here. Got to get a stop. Raiders got to throw a pick. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. I see Taino. I see Rich. We got 3,000 people here in the building right now. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Aidan throws to Alexander Madison, and he's going to go out of bounds, and that's going to be a gain of about 7. You're looking at 4th down and 5. If I was the Raiders, in all honesty, I would go for this. I would put my offense out onto the field. If it's 4th and 5, if I was the Raiders offense in a game that doesn't mean anything, I would go for it. or at least try to get him to jump off sides. AP's not going to do that. He's going to send out the field goal unit. 37-yard field goal attempt here by Daniel Carlson from the left hash to make this a 13-7 ball game. Snaps good, holds good, kicks good. 13-7. Oh, dude, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? AP, come on, man. What are we doing, man? Michael Collins, you would. That's why you live in Dallas. I don't know what that means. I don't understand. Me wanting the Raiders to lose, what does that have anything to do with where I live geographically? If I lived in Australia, would that be the same case? No. Blue, if we win this game, fire AP. We need to keep our draft, please, dear Lord. Ugh. They're not going to fire Antonio Pierce in season. The move's going to happen after the year. Like, it is going to happen. Again, unless Mike Vrabel says, I don't want the job, but everything that I understand, based on things that are happening right now, again, if the Cowboys offer Mike Vrabel the largest head coaching contract ever, then things might change a little bit, right? If the Cleveland Browns offer Mike Vrabel the largest head coaching job ever, things might change a little bit. But if everything goes the way that I think it's going to go, Vrabel's going to be the head coach. Like, AP won't be back. Nico, to all the anti-tank fans in here bitching, I think we just got to start getting along. Like, I wanted to do these tank shows because I wanted to just be able to root for something. I wanted to be able to have a good time because I was so sick and tired of showing up on game days just being like, dude, this sucks. Azul. What's up, Azul? Jesse, Mitch, my issue with you is you were team never tanked just last season. I get it, Jesse, but I've also never gone through a 2-12 season. And I think when that actually happens to you and you're going through it, tank big run, and he just fumbled the ball. It's Raiders football. When you actually go through a season that's been as pitiful as this, and when it's your job to when the Raiders are the way that you provide for your family, like, and I know what I said, but also I know a lot of Raider fans are Raider fans. The Raiders are also how I provide for my family. And in the year of me getting married, I'm not going to lie to you, it's been tough this year. It's been tough. I haven't been able to do a lot of the things that, I want to be able to do as a man for my family. And that's full transparency. And that's because the Raiders have been bad. And it's, people are less interested, which I can't blame people for being less interested. But I can be mad at the Raiders for being bad because it does impact me. It does impact my way. And I think every man here watching the show, if I told you that XYZ impacts your way that you provide for your family, you would want that to be changed too. That's why I'm Team Tank. Ball to 45. Aidan, throw a pitch here to Alexander Madison. He's going to get 4 yards. This could be really bad. Oh, man, who's down on the field? Is that JPJ? JPJ down on the field. This game's just getting worse and worse. I do not want JPJ to be down. He's down on the field. Colt Miller's taking a knee next to him. I don't know exactly what's going to happen. It's going to be 2nd down and 7. The medical team is out on the field. Come on, man. I want the Raiders to lose, but I will never root for a Raiders player to get injured, especially one that, let's face it, will impact and be a big part of this team going forward. And it's week 16. He's out there holding his knee. Like, I'm not shitting you right now. I would be one pissed off individual if a player that we need, like JPJ, gets hurt in a meaningless game like this and he's unable or not ready to go for next season. I think it's a stinger. He's able to get up. He walks off the field. He's able to walk off. And just don't put him back out there, guys. Again, this season means nothing. What are we doing? Aggressive. AP knows he's gone and saying F your top pick. And I don't blame AP for doing it. If I was in AP shoes, I would do the exact same thing. O'Connell, 2nd down and 7. Looking. He's going to step up, throws, and it's going to be incomplete. 3rd down and 7. Jacksonville needs, for the love of God, to get a stop here. Cannot allow the Raiders kick a field goal. 3:22 to go. The Jags have all 3 of their timeouts. Got to get a stop. Let's go. If you want the Raiders to not get a first down, spam 3 right now. Raiders on 3rd down conversions today. 0 for 4. Average yards to go, 14.5. I see Taino, Brian, Grow, Core, C. Peasy. False start. That's a false start on Colton Miller. False start on Colton Miller. Back him up. Back him up. You go 3rd down and 7, and it's a little bit longer now. It's a 5-yard penalty. 3rd down and 12. Clearly there on number 74. Do we beep? I don't know. Anthony Green. Jose Delgado in. Pony Carl in. $20 Venmo to win, $330. Flag comes out. Completed the Jakobi Meyers, and I think this is going to be on the Raiders. Another false start. This time it's on Cody Whitehair. Cody Whitehair comes in the game, gets a false start, and then leaves. That a boy.
This is how we do it.
That's how you get it done right there, Mr. Whitehair. Whitehair comes in for one play, gets a false start, backs him up, 3rd down and 16.
Cody doing the Lord's work.
That a boy. I mean, that's honestly been the biggest contribution Cody Whitehair's made to this team all season long. Though, now he's on the sideline, which makes me think JPJ's back in the game. JPJ back in the game, and it's a handoff, and there is another flag. I mean, flags now just make me nervous. This one's against the Jags. This one's against Jacksonville. If this gives them an automatic first down, I am going to throw up. Offsides on the Jags. 5-yard penalty on Josh Allen. I mean, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? I mean, he lined up offsides. It's not even close. Again, bad teams stay bad for these type of reasons. It's 3rd down and 16, and you line up offsides like a freaking moron. 3rd down and 11. These two teams are atrocious. But I think both teams beat the Giants, if I'm being real. 3rd down and 11. Aidan, 3 to the right. Oh, my God, they jumped off sides. The Jags jumped off sides. It's a free play for the Raiders. It's offsides on Jacksonville. They got a free play. So there's a lot of pointing going on here. A lot of pointing going on. Raiders pointing at the Jags. Jags pointing at the Raiders. And another offsides here on Tre'von Walker. And now you go from 3rd down. I mean, now we're right back to 3rd down and 6.
This has to be the funniest tank off I've ever seen. Raiders get 2 penalties in a row. Then the Jags get 2 penalties in a row. 4 straight penalties without a play. These teams both want to lose so effing bad.
The problem is, I don't think the Raiders do. The Raiders are playing like a team that's trying to win. The Jags are playing like a team that's trying to lose. 3rd down and 6. Aidan drops back, looking. Completes, drop.
Incomplete.
No, drop. Balls drop. Incomplete, 4th down. This would be a 40. You're looking at a 51 plus 7, 58-yard field goal here by Daniel Carlson. In all honesty, I think Carlson can make it. I want them to bring out A.J. Cole, though. And they're going to bring out the punting unit with 2:52 to go, 3 timeouts. Jacksonville's got to put points up here. Raiders get ball to start the second half. I mean, the problem is everything's been so much easier, dude. Everything's been so much easier for the Raiders than Jacksonville. Punts away, and it's going to be fair caught at the 10-yard line. So you got
bunch of super chats to get.
You got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning to go 90 yards. What up, Tree Nipple? Mark, use the naughty nice wheel to fire people right now. If we got to do it. Blaine, it looks like the Jaguars are out tanking us. It looks right now like the Raiders are the better football team, which was my worry. Daryl, concede game, take the loss, give up, fire AP. I actually think this hurts AP's job more if he wins. Like, long term. No matter what he's probably done. Blue Gas. I've never been Team Tank, nor do I always agree with you, Mitch, but I am 100% Team Tank and agree with you 100%. We need to look forward and get better. Like, I don't want people to agree with me 100% of the time. Like, you don't get anywhere in life when people agree with you 100% of the time, right? Like, to me, I know the most loyal watchers that I have are people, and like, you know, think about the best friends that you have. You know, like, you're really good friends with somebody when you actually have the ability to say, actually, I disagree with you there. Or actually, no, you shouldn't do that. Or, you know, you give some honest, legit feedback and you can receive it as a man and you can tell it, you know, as well. Like, real talk. I mean, if you want somebody that just pats your butt and just tells you everything's going to be all good, butterflies and rainbows, that's not actually one of your best friends. What? 2nd and 7. They got to call hike here. They have to call hike before the 2-minute warning. They get it off in time. Mac Jones. What happened? How? That's not possible. I know, but it's not possible. Timeout by Jacksonville. It has to be before the 2-minute warning. Because the play clock would have ran out before the 2-minute warning would have happened. 2:02 remaining. Timeout Jacksonville. I'll be real, I don't love the timeout there unless they were really uncomfortable with that play. What's up, Venthrak? This year has sucked, and we're all hurting. But whether you want the tank or not, if you're a Raider fan, I got your back. One nation, one family. I'm with you, Venthrak. Like, that's why I'm not going to get mad at people for wanting whatever. When you go through a 2-12 season, if you're still watching the team, I mean this, root for whatever the hell you want to root for. You know what I mean? Throw to Brian Thomas Jr. He's going to escape a tackle, and he's going to pick up only like 3, maybe 4 yards. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 1:56 to go. Jacksonville has 2 timeouts left. What up, Jesse? Somebody help me make it make sense. Raiders are how you put food on the table, but who wants to watch a fan cheer against their team? I think people who are loyal watchers here know that I'm a diehard Raiders fan, and I think like actual diehard Raiders fans know that a loss for this team helps more than a win. So real talk, like that's why I think people watch. But I think people also, real talk, like respect the fact that I'm not afraid to say that I'm Team Tank, where in today's day and age, people are so afraid of upsetting other people's feelings where, you know, I mean, you either rock with me or you don't. If me rooting for the Raiders upsets you so much where you can't sleep at night, you probably got to, you know, look at yourself in the mirror a little bit. But I think people just know that Chugs and I work really hard. I support people that work hard in their day-to-day life. And I think people here are just down to have a good time because that's what we do.
At the end of the day, if you're upset in the chat, you're still watching.
Right? And you're probably not upset with me and Chugs. You're probably upset at the fact that the Raiders are 2-12. Like,
which that's something.
And I get it. Like, I do.
For your therapist.
I do get it.
JJ, all the other games are at half. So many flags. You said it.
Lots and lots of flags. Ah, man.
It's like a parade. Oh.
Mitch went 26 hours straight to celebrate douche McDickhead. I'm down with you guys.
Rich.
I appreciate that.
We deserve another 20 years of poverty if we win.
You know, there's always that saying, bad organizations stay bad. This would be prime example of a bad organization staying bad with a win today.
This is for Vinthrak.
Oh, I'm going to have a full mental breakdown if we win.
Nice.
2 extra raffle entries. Love it.
You know what? I will have a breakdown if everybody doesn't enjoy the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there, which is Prize Picks. Mitch, I know you love it.
I'm a big Prize Picks fan, and actually I have a lineup in for Picksmas. Right now, you could actually win $1 million on Prize Picks. I mean it. If you enter a lineup and it's got the highest multiplier out of everybody that enters Picksmas, you have a chance to win $1 million. Easy, exciting, daily fantasy sports made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. And I'm telling you this right now, if you need something to root for on Raiders game day, Prize Picks is where you should go. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly. Sign up today. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive a $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Aidan O'Connell, more or less than 244.5 passing yards in this game. Mac Jones looking, throws, first down, Jags. He's going to make a guy miss, hang on to the football, gets down to the 24-yard line, first down, Jacksonville. Really good job there by the Raiders to allow a first down to keep the clock moving, because you can't have the Raiders extend their lead here. Can't afford to have it. Can't afford to have it. First down at 10. Ball here at the 25. Jones drops back. Nice little chip block there on Tyree Wilson. Looking for Brian Thomas. A lot of frustration on Brian Thomas's face right now. Incomplete. That ball was not even close. Not even close, dude. Soldier Man. Ian. Soldier Man Lactic. Hopefully, that's how I pronounce it. Ian. Safit Lactic. Ian. I know I'm not getting these right. Anthony McAndrew, you in. Second down and 10. It's a check down to Travis Etienne, and Etienne's going to get up to about the 29-yard line. If you're the Raiders here, you consider taking a timeout. Again, if I was AP and I was actually trying to win this game, I'd call a timeout right there. I would, personally. I'd be aggressive. Because now if you're the Jags, you got to let the clock go down a little bit. You don't want to give the Raiders too much time to score. 55 seconds to go. Third down and 6. Mac Jones, empty backfield set. Calls hike. Quick throw to Brian Thomas Jr. Keep going. Keep going. It's going to be a first down for the Jags. He fell before the first down marker, but nobody touched him. First down, Jacksonville. And if I'm the Jags, I burn a timeout here. They are going to call timeout. They got one timeout remaining. So where he falls is before the first down marker. Nobody touches him down, and he's able to get back up, get a few yards. If this is college football, it would have been 4th down and 1. Nobody touches him. Nobody touched him. First down, Jags. Really smart play there by Brian Thomas to get up and run. I mean, he's been their best player all season. So ball here is going to be at the 41-yard line. Let's go to Kevin. 2-14, 06 Raiders drafted Jamarcus Russell. Yeah, it's going to be a tough season to beat. Quite frankly, I hope we never beat it. Here we go. First down and 10. Ball here at the 36-yard line. Mac Jones drops back, throws. It's going to find Brian Thomas again. He's only going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards. Clock continues to tick. You got one timeout left. 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. Got to call hike. 22. They get it off. Throw the ball down the field, Mac. Looking. Throws. Open. Caught. And he's going to call timeout. 15 seconds to go. They're going to burn their final timeout. And you're going to have it at about the 43-yard line. So if you're Jacksonville, you got to try to get 10 yards here, get out of bounds, make this a 13-10 ball game. And there's another injured Jags player down, number 77 on the offensive line. What type of tea do they serve the players at the game? Penalties. Especially when you're going up against the Chiefs. The refs are just dishing out penalties left and right. What up, Flores? Merry Christmas. Got a Tre'von Moehrig jersey from my girl. Dude, Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year. Happy Hanukkah. Happy holidays. Whatever you celebrate. What? I really do hope Moehrig's back next season. Pablo, stop scoring. Pablo, dude, I agree with you, man. Jesse, listen, boys, it's all love. I'm pissed off, but I will never cheer against this team. We can always trade up or trade for a quarterback. You're not wrong. You can do that. But, though, to me, I think that you got to rebuild in the draft. If you win this game, you go to pick 6. And if I told you that you have to give up your first-round pick next season and your first-round pick, would you give up 2 first-round picks to win this game? That's a good question to ask. Would you give up 2 first-round picks to win this game? Because that's what you're doing. If you want a QB and you want to trade up to go get Shedeur, the Raiders are going to give up 2. Oh, my God, ball's out. They just fumbled the football. It's Raiders football. Caught by the Jags. They put the ball on the ground, recovered by the Raiders. The Raiders are going to win this freaking football game, man. This is unbelievable. A Raiders win could really cost them 2 first-round picks. A Raiders win could really cost them 2 first-round picks. Are you willing to give up your first-round pick in 2026 and in 2027 for a win today? If your answer is no, you shouldn't want the Raiders to win today. Blinky. Raiders take a knee. They go into halftime. They're up 13-7. Merry Christmas to the nation. 40 hours of teaching with an effed up chest done and break well earned. Commitment to excellence. Go Raiders. Win or tank. Blinky. This one's for Blinky, man. I think anytime, if you're working hard, I don't care what you do. Everybody deserves a break from time to time. Come on. The blink. Put them on the nice list. Put them on the nice list. Oh, Chugs, I'm not going to lie to you. I have to take a leak. And I got to go, man. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go get some eggnog. And here is my halftime deal, okay? My halftime deal is going to be simple. Every single $10 super chat that we get during halftime, I'm going to take an eggnog shot. If you didn't see what I did earlier this week, I did an eggnog boot. The only way I'm doing an eggnog boot is if somebody sends in a 500 Venmo, which I made it 500 Venmo. The eggnog boot ruined my stomach last week. I'm not kidding you. It put me out of commission for probably like 36 hours. My toilet is now lactose intolerant. That's how bad it was. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go take a leak. We got some Southern Comfort in our eggnog. It's gonna move mountains, man. This is a game that I can already tell I'm going to need some help getting through this one. So Chugs is going to hold down the fort until I get back. You guys already know. Eggnog shots for halftime.
Funny you mentioned it. I actually got some eggnog already loaded up in the chamber. A little nog action. A little bit of some nog action. There we go. Let me know. Better quarterback. Mac Jones looks awful. That's nice. Ooh. Woo. Let us know. Better quarterback right now. Aidan O'Connell or Maxx McCorkle Jones? Let me know. Who you got? AOC is legit. No, he's not. Both are scrubs from Joel. Jay Alvarez says Fields. I got this. Called Nog. Little Nog action. It's thick. Got some thick Nog. AOC, buy a hair. Blue Richard says, buy a hair. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ward from Jason, facts. Ward from Jason, you're not wrong. I'll say that. You're not wrong. As the Raiders are going to get the ball to start the second half in a game that's slowly becoming the most interesting Raiders game of the season. Because The amount riding on this game, they win. This could be bad news. This could be bad news as Giants producer Mr. Tyler Smith.
Bring the boom.
You think the Raiders are going to win this game?
They are locked to win this game. Lock.
I know you're a big
Drew.
I know you're a big gambling man.
I need to knock on wood.
Did you lay some Ched?
No. I cannot lay Ched on Desmond Ridder versus Mac Jones.
Close. Aidan O'Connell versus Mac Jones.
Oh, he's back. The prodigal son.
Yep.
Yes.
You messed up.
He's a warrior.
You messed up. Looks like.
I know. Maybe I should have. Maybe if I knew that AOC would be behind center, I would have laid some bread down.
Ginty, Gabriel next season incoming. I don't know. Raiders lose 14-13. One can only hope. One can only hope. And a reminder, I'm glad Smitty came in here to remind me. Here at Chat Sports, we also got a ton of coverage around college football and the college football playoffs. So if you're interested, here's all the second round games. We're going to be covering all of them at Chat Sports. I'm going to put the sub link to our main channel in the chat right now. If you like college football, then you will love our coverage that we got over there on our main channel. We got the Oregon-Ohio State game, January 1st, the Rose Bowl. We got the Cotton Bowl, Georgia-Notre Dame, also January 1st. Texas versus ASU, the Peach Bowl on January 1st. And on December 31st, the Fiesta Bowl. We got Boise State versus Penn State. Out of all these teams, who do you think's going to win the national title? Let me know. Who do you think's going to win it? Will it be Oregon, Ohio State? I see Richie Renz saying, go Penn State. Oregon, do you think it's Texas? Do you think it's ASU? Who do you think's going to win it all? Let me know down in the chat because we've got all the coverage for you around college football. I see not Oregon. I see Texas. I see Let's Go Irish. I see Ducks. I see Buckeyes. Boise State, Oregon, Texas, Georgia for Bowers, Ohio. I see Notre Dame. Oregon, we are. Penn State, Georgia for Bowers. I see Texas. I see Bulldogs. I see Ducks. Quack, quack. Ducks. Georgia. I don't know. Alabama from Stoffel. Not in the college football playoff. Not in it this year. Close, but no cigar. A reminder, if you're just now joining us, of the Super Chat menu for today. This is what we have on tap for you. $20. You're entered for a chance to win a signed Howie Long jersey. And if you spend $20, we'll spin the naughty or nice wheel. At least you'll get one ticket. But if you're nice, you might get two. You might get 5, 10, maybe 15 tickets for $20. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 gets you in for a chance to win half that pot. $100 Super Chat with beer bong banging, and we're giving a free raffle entry to every single person that bangs on today's show. We're giving one away to a loyal watcher. Bama should be in. No, you should not. Bama should not. You lost to Vandy and Oklahoma. Bama should not be in. Those are two awful losses. South Carolina, even though they lost to Bama, should be in over Bama. Gamecocks should be in. Bama should not be in. No. They lost to Vandy and they lost to Oklahoma. Two bad teams. You can't lose to those teams and then say you deserve to be in. You can't. Monica, what about the likes? Oh, we did hit 1,000 likes. So, Monica, since you pointed that out, Monica Nicorado, you get the free entry for 1,000. And we are 140 away from another free entry. 140 away from another free entry. Can we get there? Can we get there? Yeah, I can't get with Bama should have been in the playoffs. They had awful losses. Bama should not in any way, shape, or form be a playoff team this year. You can't convince me otherwise. Boise State. I wouldn't mind Boise State making a magical run. That'd be fun.
I hate that they're playing Penn State.
Yeah. Richie was in the chat screaming, "We are."
Well, his new girlfriend, they got
Oh, sick. Primitive Primo with the super chat. There we go.
What's up, Primo? What's up, y'all? I mean, I tried telling people I had to switch it up. Taino, I got to get the Taino jersey on. We gotta switch up the momentum in some way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? Like, I hate myself so much right now because I hate that I'm Team Tank and we're winning this game. You know, it's one thing to be Team Tank and root against the Raiders in a game that they're losing, but to not like the fact that we are winning a football game at home, I am the most mentally confused I've ever been as a Raiders fan. You know what I mean? I'm so just mentally exhausted of the roller coaster ride that I go through on a daily, weekly basis because, like, you know, like there's times that I want to root for Brock Bowers. I want to root for Aidan O'Connell. Shit, like, you know what I'm saying? But this game, man. Does anybody have any gift wrapping tips? I'm fighting for my life. That's hilarious, dude. My gift wrapping tips would be tape is your friend. Tape is your friend, and don't be afraid to use too much wrapping paper. Like, if you have kids, to be real, like, I don't really think that kids care about how nice a gift is wrapped. If you want to wrap a nice gift for, I don't know, your dad, your mom, your grandparents, your father-in-law, your wife, to me, totally get it. Just use more wrapping paper. Like, you know what I mean? If you told me I got to spend an extra $1 because I'm just going to use more wrapping paper so my gift looks like I spent that extra time to wrap it for my mother-in-law, I'm going to do that every single time. Because, like, Alex's family, when they wrap gifts, you're like, are they professionals? Like, they put bows, perfectly creased corners. The tape goes exactly where you're going to go. Like, Target calls up Alex and is like, hey, can you, like, give us 2 hours here and wrap some gifts today? What up, Cowboy? Al Davis was never Team Tank, but I get it. Also, Al Davis never really had to be Team Tank. Like, you know, when you're as good as what Al Davis was that could just recognize talent, I mean, that's one of the things that Al did. Like, Al not only was a great businessman, but he recognized talent. And, you know, it's sometimes in a way like you can't even, like, put it in stats, can't put it in words, but Al recognized talent. You know, so, like, it's easy. That's like being like Mike Tomlin's never been Team Tank. Mike Tomlin's never had a losing season. Mike Tomlin's never been in a situation to be Team Tank. And don't get me wrong, like, Al's probably been the Raiders had seasons where they weren't great with Al Davis, but every single Raider fan watching the show right now believed in Al Davis to be able to turn it around. I think the other reason, and I'm not afraid to admit it, that I'm so Team Tank is because I don't believe in Mark Davis to be able to turn it around where we have to have something different. And to me, I know that people are afraid because Jamarcus Russell was an absolute bust. But the one thing that would help this team and be a little bit different compared to years past, I mean, getting that number 1 pick, getting an opportunity to get in more draft capital, even if you don't have a quarterback that you want. Sometimes in order to snap a curse, and damn it, since the Tuck rule, it's just felt like a curse. Like everything this team does, just can't get it going in the right direction. So you can call me crazy for wanting to change, man. Call me crazy. Where are we at for the 50-50? It's a great question. Let me look real quick here. $20 Venmo right now to get in for a chance to win as it stands right now. Anthony McAndrew was the last one. I see Sean Morgan, you in. Charles G is in again, and then Jamari Murray is in. So that puts us at, right now, $20 Venmo. You would go home with $390 here on the show. Mr. Brown. Nah. I think he's got to take a pee, but that might be about it. And here we go. Raiders get the ball to start the second half, up 13-7. Man, oh man, Doug Pederson. I don't know if I got to get you a Christmas card, a Hanukkah menorah, a dreidel. What do we got to do? Turnovers are killing the Jags today. And here comes Aidan O'Connell. What up, Kent? Is there a chance Gabriel ends up with a better pro than Sanders and Ward? Sure. I think it also depends on fit. Aidan drops back. First down and 10. Throws. And it's going to be incomplete. Second down and 10. Let's go to Carson. Shouldn't we vote Tay for Pro Bowl so we can get a second rounder? I also think today is double vote day, too. The problem is there's not enough Raider fans in the world for Devontae Adams to make Pro Bowler. I think it's a great idea. And quite frankly, if it would have been a lot closer, it's something that I talked to my bosses about, like us talking about and like kind of pushing towards today for the nation, but it's not going to happen. They're a bad football team, and he hasn't put up the stats to do it. Second down and 10. Let's go to Def. What up, Def? O'Connell's going to drop back, looking to Brock Bowers, comes back to his second read, comes back to his third read, and he's going to check it down to Alexander Madison. And honestly, great job there by Madison to get an extra 5-6 yards, pushed out of bounds. But it's third down. Let's go. Type those threes. I'm not afraid to say it. I'm Team Tank. Def Halo. I'd rather lose this game to win many more in the future. This is the energy that I'm trying to bring. This, to me, is the rational thinking that I'm trying to bring. I love the Raiders. I bleed silver and black. I know a lot of y'all bleed silver and black. But damn it, don't we want to win in the future? A win here only hurts us. Third down and 5. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. O'Connell, shotgun, going to drop back. Looking, checks it down, tipped. Oh, man, you do not see Brock Bowers drop many footballs, and Bowers lets that one go right through his hands, and it falls harmlessly to the ground. I mean, there's a handful of players that I root for every time, and I root for Bowers every time because he deserves to win Offensive Rookie of the Year, or deserves to at least be in the conversation way more than what he actually is. He's got over 1,000 receiving yards. He broke the single tight end reception record. He's going to break this. He's going to break every rookie record. Does that not make you the best rookie in the NFL? I get you don't play quarterback. It's going to be caught here by Duvernay at the 16-yard line, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds at about the 23. Let's go, Jags. Let's go, Raiders defense. Got to give up a touchdown here. Shit, fellas, we can't even lose if we want to from Parkinson. DJ, bro, I feel you, man. Let's go to Briz. When I used to get gifts, I got a PlayStation in the newspaper and got pajamas in a fridge box, cheap with ugly paper. I mean, I can honestly say I don't remember a single piece of gift wrap that like wasn't insane. Like a few times, like my mom and I, when I was a kid, my mom used to call me Dennis for Dennis the Menace. So we used to always play like pranks on each other. So like when we would wrap gifts for each other, like I would wrap my mom's gift like in a box inside of another box, wrapped in duct tape, and like we would do that to each other to see, you know, who would take longer to unwrap the gift. But I've never remembered any gift wrap that I've ever gotten. I'm going to be honest. Never have. But you remember the gifts. Spend more time on, don't worry about the gift wrap. We had a question earlier, a super chat was like, dude, what about the gift wrap? Jose, Raiders need the tank to be on a Lombardi trophy. Like the guy in Jersey you're giving away to the nation. It's time, nation. Just tank. I got the Taino on for a reason. Today's MVP. He's got 6 bangs. He's been giving away more than Santa Claus himself. Taino Raider is the definition of a real one. But I agree, like, we got to be able to figure out a way to get this thing going in the right direction. I really think the only way that we do is if you actually get a franchise quarterback. Because, again, you can have a player like Brock Bowers. Like, you're not really going to find a rookie that is as good as Brock Bowers that can make the impact of Brock Bowers Think about how great Bowers has been. If our next year first-round pick is as good as Brock Bowers, but it leads to 2-12, nobody gives a shit. And you can have a player as great as Bowers, but the most impactful position in the NFL is quarterback. And for that reason, I want a QB. Because what happens if you get another great player that's just as good as Brock Bowers, and you're, you win 4 games, 5 games? Doesn't matter. Gotta get a QB, guys. Real cowboy. I trust Mark Davis to turn this team around as much as I trust his barber. Not great, but I feel you.
Roasted.
You're not wrong, and that's the problem, where it's hard to trust Mark Davis because he's yet to show you that he can figure it out and he can get it going in the right direction. Jersey Boy. What's up, Jersey Boy? If the Raiders win a game or two, what would be your draft plan? Genty in the first, maybe. Milroe in the second. I'll tell you this. Based on who I talked to, Milroe ain't going to happen. Now, maybe Milroe in the second. Based on the people that I talked to, it was the Raiders didn't love Jalen Milroe. Brady has a certain quarterback in mind that he wants to use. 10-yard penalty, pass interference on Tim Jones, wide receiver for Jacksonville. They just can't do anything right. First down and 20. To me, if you miss out on Shedeur, I'm just telling you, and I was surprised when I heard it. I was told Dylan Gabriel's the guy to watch out for. Wrong way. Easy way, tank. Plan B, 3 first-rounders. You don't have 3 first-rounders. I miss Chucky. No, you don't. You just miss Chucky, the media guy, because he's fun. Have a good night, my man. Throw. Caught. Gets out to about the 22. It's going to be a gain of 7. It's a good play there on first down and 20 to make it about second down and 13. You got to get a long extending drive. You got to put points up here on the board. Raiders need to do a better job giving up first downs. I am Team Tank. If you're Team Tank, spam Tank down below. Here's the thing. The only way people can chat on this show is if you're subbed. So I know people that are watching are subbed are also subbed to Team Tank. Second down and 13. Mac Jones looks down the field, throws. First down. Great job there by DeCamerion Richardson to give up a first. Good job there, 2-5. Good job there, 2-5. Richardson just playing way too soft, and I was excited when the Raiders draft Richardson because I knew he was a good athlete. Wow, they're saying 3rd and chugs. Do you run or do you pass? I think that's a bad call. Bad call. Mac Jones under center. Power I. Hand off to Tank Bigsby, and he's going to get a first down. Thank God. John Jenkins, smart. Oh, that's got to be a flag on Tre'von Moehrig. Moehrig's throwing punches. What are you doing, Moehrig? What are you doing? In all honesty. I know, but I actually love Moehrig as a player, and I want him back on this team. Like, these are the type of games where, again, like, you want to, yeah, you're going to judge a lot of things, but that's going to be one of those things that I'm going to judge. Robert Spillane's pulling Tre'von Moehrig away. You know, we need level-headed guys on this team. Moehrig, I think he's one of the more underappreciated safeties in football. His ability to do a lot of different things for you. The fact that Marcus Epps, he's also going to be a free agent. I'm Team Moehrig, man. First down and 10 here, ball at the 40. Moehrig up at the line of scrimmage. He's going to bring some pressure. Handoff. I don't know who that was. I don't know who tripped up Bigsby at the line of scrimmage. I couldn't tell if it was Spillane. Maybe it was Jonnu Lalu. I think it was Spillane. If Bigsby doesn't get tripped up there, that has a chance to break because he has some momentum and he's got a little bit of a running lane. Campbell, thoughts on Sam Darnold and Najee Harris in free agency for the Raiders this offseason? If the Raiders signed Sam Darnold and Najee this offseason, I would be so pissed off. To me, it would be an organizational failure for you to spend probably, let's say that's $55 million, so half of your salary cap goes to Sam Darnold and Najee Harris. That's an organizational failure if you go out and bring those two people in. Because I think Najee probably gets 10 to 11 per year, and I think Sam Darnold's going to get 40 to 45. So I would be really upset, in all honesty. I think both are good players, but neither player is a difference maker. We need difference makers. pitch right side to Bigsby, and Bigsby's going to get about 6 yards, 2nd down and 4. I mean, if you're Jacksonville, just stay with the consistency here. Bigsby's been able to run a lot better. I think their offense looks better with Tank compared to a guy like Travis Etienne that's really slow and getting it going. Oh! Blinky! Bang! You know what? F it. It's Bangsmas. Merry Bangsmas to the nation from Blinky. Dude. That's iconic. It's Bangsmas. I love it. I love the name. I'm going to steal it, Blink. Bangsmas. Cheers to Blink. Third down and 5. Ball here at the 45. If you're Jacksonville, you got to consider going for it here if you don't get it. Looking. Oh, no. Now you got to punt it. It's a sack. And now you got to punt it away. And now you got to punt it away. Throw the football. I mean, that's just really good pursuit there by Lalu, Tyree Wilson, and Calevon. I mean, they just don't give up.
I'm going to go with Mark Hazen, Ron Raspberry, and who else wants it?
It's a shit punt.
They're the only two. Yeah, those are the only two spamming Blinky that I saw. Oh, and you know what? I'll give one to Preston. I'll give one to Preston. Blinky, we're going to spin the wheel for you. Has Blinky been naughty or nice? Let's see. Blinky.
Oh, man. What are you doing, Raiders?
Blinky!
Blinky! On the nice list. Also, speaking of something nice, we are 50 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry for somebody going home. Chance to win a signed Howie Long jersey. A signed Howie Long jersey. One of the greatest Raiders of all time. Number 75.
Outcast.
Somebody's going home with a signed Howie Long jersey tonight.
Outcast gamer.
Lose to win. I've said it before. I'd rather have a franchise quarterback. It's not even just having a franchise quarterback. It's having a shot to win the Super Bowl, where the Raiders haven't had a legitimate chance to win the Super Bowl since 2016, where you knew Derek had a chance to help you get to the playoffs. Like, I don't really think many people actually thought Derek Carr was going to win a Super Bowl. Like, you knew DC could be a good QB, but if your objective is to actually have a chance to win the AFC West, guess what? Like, you got to have a chance to win the Super Bowl too, because you're not beating Patrick Mahomes. In this division right now with the coaches that we have, it's not looking good, man. Blue gas. Mitch, who would you pick if you had the choice? Sanders, Gabriel, or Ward? Just wondering. Cam Ward. I've said it before. Cam Ward's my favorite quarterback, but I mean, I put a bet down on Cam Ward back in March for Heisman. I did a whole show on why I think Cam Ward's going to be the next Jaden Daniels going to a brand new school. Like, I talk about Shedeur as much as I do because that's what I hear, right? Like, if I hear that the Raiders want Shedeur, I'm going to talk about Shedeur. But I want Cam Ward. Yep. Me, Zahn, and Chugs lost our Super Bowl bet. Alex D, consider Quinn Ewers to be a second-round talent. I do not. I think Quinn Ewers actually is going to go back to college. What, you think Quinn's not going to go back to college? I see Fluhey, John. Oh, shit. Lord! Cameron! Abbott! Bang! It's fun to stay at the LCA. It's fun to stay at the LCA. Hey, man, if you don't spam LCA, in all due respect, you get the hell out of here. You get the hell out of here, man. Lord Cameron Albert, Mount Raidermore said, pulled up to the scene with my city missing. I pulled up to the scene with my city missing. Gilbert Marino and Anthony Green. Yeah. So, I'll tell you this. I thought this was a first down run here by Alexander Madison. They're going to mark him short, which makes it third down and chugs. And I need you to get loud. Get the threes going. I'm Team Tank, man. I love the Raiders, but losing this game helps you more than winning this football game. Harrison Bryant in at tight end. The Raiders have a lot of tight ends right now. Jakobi, fake handoff. I knew it. Throw to Brock Bowers, and they're going to get a first down. Flag down, though. Hang on a second here. So here, you guys want, here's the easiest tip to know if the Raiders are going to run on third down and short. Is John Samuel Schnenker in? If he's in, it's going to be a run. If he's not in, it's not going to be a run. They do it every week. Holding on the defense. Penalties decline. First down, Raiders. Holy shit, dude. This is really going to happen, isn't it? They're really going to run into a win. Now the Santa suit seems kind of effed up. Is that onions and ketchup? I can taste it on my tongue. First down at 10. Aidan, shotgun. Got Madison on his right hip. Tre Tucker in it. It's going to be a handoff to Madison. Nowhere. What a play. Oh, my goodness. Who was that? Was that Jeremy Cole? Jeremy Cole in on edge. What a hell of a play there by Jeremy Cole. Different common. Mitch, why would Pierce pull AOC? We need to lose. Oh, why won't? Because Pierce is trying to win. I mean, if you knew that no matter what, you're not going to have a job next season, what do you play for at that point? Legacy. He's trying to put wins. Right? You don't want to be the head coach that was 2-15 in your first stint and your team was the number 1 overall pick. Aidan on second down and 11 steps up, throws. Wide open Tre Tucker. There is a flag, but I think this is going to be against Las Vegas. Raiders players look upset. Jags players look happy. This would be first down Raiders, but I think it's going to be on the silver and black. Holding on the Raiders. Really good job there. Really good job there by Colt Miller to have that hold. Second down and 21. Good job there by number 74. That's a great job there by 74. I mean, you're probably not wrong. It's up there for one of the best holds in Raiders history. Clearly a hold, though. Even though it was a hold, AOC, good job there, stepping up into the pocket and kind of just floating one in to the receiver. Second down and 21. Amir Abdullah, screen to Tucker is probably going to be the play. Nope, looks down the field, throws a missile to Michael Mayer, third down and 21. I'll tell you this right now, that's a risky throw by Aidan. I mean, that ball, that's probably the last place you try to put that ball. That's probably the last place that you're trying to put that ball. Amanda Frazier, you in? Hang on, I don't know. Amanda Frazier, you in? The answer to that is yes. Third down at 21, handoff to Amir Abdullah. And Amir Abdullah just ruined my prize picks. I took less on Abdullah, 19 and a half rushing yards, and I think on that carry, he just got to 20. He still can lose some yards, but in this type of game, I just don't think it's... Yeah, he's got 22, son of a gun. You know who's not going to lose today? Taino Raider! Bang! All right. Taino, I'm going to do a boot out of your pimp cup. Oh, no, they muffed it. And they recover it. Jags recover it. They muffed it, and it was recovered by Jacksonville. For the love of God. Chugs, I know this is the Chugs boot, but this Chugs boot is also from Taino Raider. So, I think we got to do it.
Mitch, go fill it up. I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel.
I got enough beers here.
I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel for... I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel for LCA Lord Cameron Abbott. This one's for you, first up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's been naughty.
It's a naughty, naughty boy.
And then this next one is for David Zahn.
Mr. Zahn. Mr. Zahn. It's a nice boy. That's a nice boy right there. Shit, dude, I'm not paying attention. That's a good boy.
Let's see. We also have super chats from Kibbles and Bits.
Mitch, if the Jags win, would you chew on a smoked salmon from your coat for Christmas cheer?
Of course.
I don't know I don't know what that means. If the Jags win, my deal stands of $500 Venmo eggnog boots. That's probably the only deal that I'm going to make.
Daniel Meeker, full trust in Tom Telesco this draft. He doesn't base players off their Madden ratings.
Yeah, thank God. I mean, honestly, if you
we
heard
were
that,
giving out Madden ratings for Raiders Report viewers, I think this dude's overall would be high.
Oh, shit.
A horse and his beer.
Bang! I tell a lot of jokes, but my wife is cooking one of the next generation of Raider fans. They'll be watching with us next season. Happy effing holidays. Dude, congratulations to you and your wife, man. Now, a horse and his beer. My question is...
Oh! Wow!
That's cool. That's cool. Yo, real talk, horse and his beer. Congrats, man, to you, to your wife, to your family. That's really, really exciting to be able to add another member here to Raider Nation. But congrats, dude. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart. That's freaking sick. Now we got to score a touchdown here. Throw to Travis Etienne, and Etienne's going to pick up a first down.
Let's go.
Type those ones.
Let's go.
Type those ones.
We need it.
Chugs, you got a beer bong in you for horse and his beer? I got the boot for Taino. Do you need one?
No, I should have all the stuff over here.
You got one?
Yes.
Bet. Bet.
A horse and his beer.
Though Taino right now is crushing it. Right now, Taino's going home with the Santa hat, signed Raiders Report football, and a Brock Bowers jersey. First down and 10 out of the Chugs boot. Mac Jones looking, got to just throw this one. And it's going to be second down and 10. Chugs, this one's for you, man. Taino, this one's for you. Only legends get to drink out of this boot. Only legends. Chugs. Here we go.
4:20 left in the third quarter. Huge game for Las Vegas. You need to lose this one. A must lose. Second down and 10. Jags have it at their own 20-yard line. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Tight end going in motion from right to left. Mac Jones takes the snap, 3-step drop. Looking deep down the left side. Oh my God, Brian Thomas Jr. dropped a touchdown.
Oh,
Brian Thomas Jr. dropped a touchdown.
Oh, God.
Wide open in his hands.
I'm going to throw up.
Flag is down on the play.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. Holding on the offense, I guess it wouldn't have mattered, but he dropped a wide open touchdown.
Bro, that's again, wouldn't have mattered, and it probably would have hurt more if he would have caught that and would have taken it 70 yards for a touchdown. Where's the hold?
Oh, right there on.
Yeah, clear hold.
Dude, that was a drop by Brian Thomas, though. If he catches that, he's gone. And who was he on, Mitch? Jack Jones.
I mean, Jack's going to bite. He does bite. He's a biter.
2nd and 20, Mac Jones.
Oh, God. Throw a flag. He got there early.
Diablo right there in coverage.
That's an aggressive cover play there, but I'm not kidding you. I actually think he got there early. He got there early. You can't tell me. I don't get me wrong. I think if the flag would have came out there, he got there early.
Slum Life.
3rd down and 20.
Slum Life and Mark, you're getting free entries. I saw y'all spamming.
Bro's holding up a Raiders Nation sign.
3rd and 20.
I
Mac
cringe
Jones
when I hear
drops back.
Raiders Nation. It's Raider Nation.
4-yard gain. Dude.
And now they got a punt.
This Jags team.
Raiders going to win this freaking football game, dude. They're going to win this flipping game. Raiders are going to win this game, and they're going to cost themselves.
I'm not shitting you.
If you're a Raiders fan, would you give up a first-round pick in 2026 and a first-round pick in oh, my God, he missed it. That was a shit punt. Off the side of his foot.
Down
He shanked
to
it.
40.
He
It's
shanked
down at
it.
the 40.
It's 1st down and 10 for the Raiders at, like, the 44-yard line. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, I know a lot of people are like, I don't want Shedeur Sanders. Oh, my God, he shanked it. I mean, this is what, at the 42-yard line? Like, imagine people that don't want Shedeur and then the Raiders potentially giving up a first-round pick in 2027 and in 2026 and their first-round pick this season to go up and get Shedeur. Like, that's a possibility, guys.
King Richard Gannon.
Like, I don't, like, picking Shedeur at number 1 overall scares the shit out of me. Trading 2 first-round picks for Shedeur Sanders and your pick this season, that scares me even, obviously it scares me even more. Like, I just don't think people realize the ramifications of winning right now for this Raiders team. I mean, it really could set you back multiple seasons.
Kibbles!
And Bits! Bang!
The last reference from the salmon, he said, is from the movie Trading Places. Either way, thanks, Chugs. Thank you, Mitch, for all you do for the fans in the chat this year. Happy holidays.
Dude, happy holidays to Kibble and Bits. What a name.
Now, Kibbles and Bits, if you win, you're going to have to stick around because I don't know where to find.
I'll tell you this right now. If you look up Kibbles and Bits, it's going to be hard to find. If you look up Kibbles and Bits, it's going to be a tough one to find.
All right, here we go. Kibbles. Oh.
Well, now we know what the bits are. The bits are a little bit of naughtiness.
What are the bits that come in those kibbles? Oh, you don't want to know.
You don't want to know. If you don't know what's in the kibbles and bits, you can't afford it.
Yeah, you can't afford it. But you know what you can afford is tickets with our sponsor over at Game Time.
No way.
Tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Over on the Game Time app, you can see your seat view from the app. You can also use the Game Time Picks feature to make sure that you're getting the best bang for your buck. Use code ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Once again, use that code ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase. Go head over to Game Time. Mitch, actually, what time is it?
Some people say it's game time. I think it's always game time. I'll tell you this right now. If you need tickets, it doesn't have to be at a Raiders game, any type of basketball game, concert. Dude, look at the amount of smoke on the field right now.
It's Mark Davis. He's like, make it hazy. Make it hazy.
Hey, where there's smoke, there's fire. That's all I'm saying. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Lots of smoke on the field. Where there... Dude, I can't spell right now. I'm at the point where tweeting probably does me more of a disservice.
Oh, loss of 3.
Throw to Bowers, and he's going to lose 3 yards. Good job there by the Raiders to lose 2 or 3.
I didn't know Snoop was at the game today.
Ah, dude, that's a good tweet.
You should tweet it.
I'm going to tweet it.
I see Ron Raspberry spamming kibbles. Same with Mark Hazen. Third and 5.
Third down and 5. Aidan shotgun. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Ball to 28. Looking. Tipped.
Thank God. Daniel, I need you to miss this.
Daniel Carlson, I will never say anything bad about you ever again if you miss this field goal. I'm not kidding you. I won't say anything bad about him ever again. Daniel, I need you to hook this one, man. I need you to hook this one.
Do we spam the shank for him?
He's made from 37 and 49. The Raiders are undefeated this season when he's a perfect 100% from field goals. He missed it.
Let's go!
He missed it!
No!
He missed
it! He missed it!
That's my guy! You're my boy, Blue!
He missed it!
You're my boy, Blue!
He missed it! Let's go! Shank for the tank! Shank for the tank!
Shank for the tank! Oh my God.
Shank for the tank! Shank for the tank! Let's go!
Holy cow, man.
Shank for the tank!
What a miss.
Shank for the tank!
What a miss. Ball here at the 36-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Gain of 2. Holy cow, man.
Let's go. I'm giving away a free raffle ticket.
Every game that Daniel Carlson has missed a field goal this season, the Raiders have lost.
I'm giving a free raffle ticket. Whoever spams Shank the most right now. Whoever spams Shank the most right now. Don't do it for me. Do it for Daniel. What's that line from Batman? I'm not the hero the city wanted. I'm the hero the city needed. Tank, oh my God, the Jags are just going to get away with not trying to win this game, I swear.
Third down coming up here.
Artie Cervantes, you're getting one.
I'm going to throw up, dude. We need a deep ball. Need a deep ball here to Brian Thomas.
And Tadashi, I'm giving you one as well.
Tadashi 6'9"?
Artie Cervantes and Tadashi.
Tadashi 6'9". Dude, Kibbles and Bits got this party just rocking here a few minutes ago. Ball to 38. Mac Jones drops back. Throws down the field. Wide open. God! God! Brian Thomas! Touchdown! Great job by the Raiders!
Touchdown!
Great job by the Raiders!
Let's go!
Wide open touchdown! Brian Thomas!
Let's go!
Show me those TDs! Oh,
Shake
man!
For the tank! Shake for the tank!
Brian Thomas Jack Jones!
We're so back!
Just cooks Jack Jones!
We're so back!
Wide open!
Suck it, Marshall!
Touchdown!
Suck it, Giants!
Show me those TDs! Come on, man!
And the kick is up. The kick is good.
Oh, my goodness! Dude, I just tweeted out, the Raiders have lost every game. Daniel Carlson misses a field goal.
Everybody tell Marshall to suck it.
Jags up 14-13.
Everyone tell Marshall to suck it. Giants are not
Let's go.
Giants are not getting the pick.
Let's go.
Tell Marshall to suck it.
Holy cow, dude. Brian Thomas touchdown.
Let's go.
Oh, dude, I'm not kidding you.
We needed that so bad.
Holy cow. Holy cow, dude.
Drive Shaft sent this in right after the shank.
I'm going to throw up.
Drive Shaft sent this in right after the shank.
Just win, baby. Go Raiders. I'm going to throw up, man. Dude, what a play. 14-13. God, I hate how much that made me happy. I do. I literally, it's the most confused I've ever been. It's the most confused I've ever been.
This one's for Drive Shaft. Has he been naughty or nice?
Oh, my God, dude.
Electric.
Brian Thomas, like 70-yard touchdown.
That's awesome.
Dude, after
Nice!
Carlson missed the field goal, which set it up. That's a nice boy. What just happened? Aidan O'Connell down the field. Looking for Tre Tucker. Do not throw a flag. Incomplete. You know what's crazy? My Prize Picks 5 to win 1675. I'm not going to lie. I don't hate where I'm at.
Great defense there.
I promise you this. If I win $1 million on Prize Picks, I'm giving away a car on this show. I'm just telling you. If I win $1 million on Prize Picks, I'm giving away a car on this show.
If AOC throws a pick six right here, I'm doing a $50 beer bong.
I thought you were going to give away a car. Aidan, down the field. Oh, my God, he's wide open. He missed him. Holy shit. Tre Tucker's wide. There's a flag, though. Wait a minute. I'm not kidding you. Tre Tucker's wide open. I think this is going to go against Jacksonville. Illegal use of the hands of the face. Defense number 30, automatic first down. On Monteric Brown.
That's not a real person.
It's not the wrong call, but it's kind of ticky-tacky. Holy shit, dude.
RF said, how much do you think Carlson got paid for that kick?
Honestly, I hope enough. I mean, if they lose this game, I mean, you know, you're going to go back. You're going to evaluate a lot of different things. When you miss a kick like that, it would not shock me if they didn't have a job next year. Legitimately, I would say right now, there's a 50% chance that Daniel Carlson is the Raiders kicker next season. Which I'm shocked that I'm saying that. Aidan under center, 2nd down and 4. Ball here at the 41. 5-4. Fake handoff. O'Connell scrambles to the right. Tipped.
Picked.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Get your 4s in. Sub for Raiders loss. Dude, this is going to be the craziest fourth quarter of the season, man. This is going to be the craziest.
Evil Mitch.
Fourth quarter of the season.
Evil Mitch knew the assignment. And Vinthrak, you can read this one, Mitch.
Venthrak, I wasn't Team Tank before, but y'all convinced me, so I'm starting Team Tank 2025 because this team is not making the playoffs next year. Team Tank, you'll enjoy it eventually. It's not that you want to be team tank, but I think in life sometimes the hardest decision you have to make sometimes can be the right decision. And I know it goes against your morals. It goes against my morals, but it doesn't mean that it's the wrong thing to do.
You made the right decision, Venthrak.
Venthrak made the nice decision. He made the nicey decision. Like, I feel like Raider fans right now that are like, oh, I can't root for the Raiders to lose. That's fine. To me, here's an analogy that I gave over the weekend, and some people are going to like it, some people aren't. If you were in a bad relationship, let's say your significant other, they cheated on you, but in your mind, you're like, I got married. I am married to that person, but they just continue to cheat on you, and they treat you like absolute shit, but you're like, no, I'm married. I'm going to stay loyal, and I'm going to stick with them through the thick and thin. Sometimes, real talk, it's probably better if you move on from that person, root for Team Tank, root for them to lose because you obviously need a change because that's not a healthy thing to be in. And I think if the Raiders win, it's not a healthy relationship to be in where it's going to suck. And it goes against everything that you believe in, right? When you get married, everyone's like, oh, I'm going to be married. We're going to stick through it thick and thin. But sometimes it's actually good and healthy to get out of it. You know, like it is the truth.
Mitch, I'm going to stop you from getting clipped. You're getting married this year, so.
True.
Nick, you're a wizard Potter.
If the Raiders are this bad again, Alex is going to start questioning a lot of stuff.
Merry Tankmas and happy Tanksonica.
I love.
Oh, no, it's Merry Tankmas.
My fiance.
Merry Tankmas and happy Hana Tank.
Merry Hana Tank. The only difference is I mean, Chugs, you can speak on this. Like, Danny, I love you. She's out of your league. Alex, out of my league. You know what I mean? It's like, if you shoot out of your league, you're not going to try to ruin that. Venthrak! Bang! Come on, Venthrak!
Incomplete.
No, he caught it. What Incomplete. A catch by Brock Bowers.
It hit the ground.
Dude, Bowers pulled that off the ground.
Incomplete. Review it.
This is a Brock Bowers catch.
Damn it.
How do you catch that football? You know what I mean? I feel like a cocky bartender that shouldn't be cocky. First down and 10. Ball here at the 46. Oh, boy. Aidan throws down the field. Incomplete. Looking for Jakobi Meyers, second down and 10. We wish you a Merry Venthrak. We wish you a Merry Venthrak. We wish you a Merry Venthrak and a very happy new year.
And I'm going to give one to, let's see. I'm going to give one to Jason AU and U.S. Marine Corps. 2 of 2 Raider.
Throws completed. Browers caught. Raiders in Jags territory. It's third down. Third down and about 4.
We'll spin the wheel after this drive for you, Venthrak.
Third down and about, they're going to say third down and 3, even worse. 13:56 to go. Third down and 3, 13:50 to go. Ball at the 47-yard line. Raiders and Jags territory. O'Connell, shotgun.
Pick 6.
2 to the right, 2 to the left.
Pick 6.
Aidan drops back, looks, pump fake, still looking. They hit him. Oh, God, he just throws off his back foot.
No effing
and
way.
It's caught by Amir Abdullah. Are you kidding me? What a catch by Amir Abdullah. I mean, that's the most incredible. I mean, I'm not going to, I hate that I don't love that play. Aidan gets hit, somehow gets out of a sack, throws one just up to Amir Abdullah, and he comes down and catches it.
Shit.
I mean, he just mossed the corner. Oh. First down and 10, ball here at the 35. I mean, you're getting close to field goal range. Guys, what are we doing here?
Pick 6. Come on, Aidan.
Aidan drops back again. Pitter-patter throws. Amir Abdullah. And
You're
it's
definitely
another
in field goal
first
range
down. Now they're definitely in field goal range. First down for Amir Abdullah. I can't believe this, dude. I can't believe this right now. Also, I took a triple demon pick for Amir Abdullah, more than 29.5 receiving yards. Got the more. This is going to make me...
People are chanting defense in Allegiant right now.
They are chanting defense. Aidan looks, throws, caught to Brock Bowers, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds. First down and goal. We are in the red zone, which means we're in the Prize Picks red zone. Get $50 when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, right now, they got something called Picksmas, okay? You can win $1 million, but you got to make a crazy lineup. Right now, my lineup that I have, 5 to win, $1,675. It is a times 334 multiplier. If it ends up being the biggest multiplier that ends up hitting, I could win $1 million.
Can we
if that
get a
happens,
pick or a fumble?
I know, dude. We need something. Ball here at the 7-yard line. Aidan hands it off to Amir, and Amir is going to score a touchdown. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Why are we trying to throw away our future? They're probably going to go for 2, aren't they? I'll tell you this. You do have to give the Raiders credit where there's a lot of teams that have given up. This team does play hard. And now they're going to go for 2. The best case scenario here on this play is they throw this and it's a pick 6. Jags get 2, make this a 19-16 ball game. Aidan scrambles, looking, throws, back foot. Just gets rid of it. 19-14 is how the score stands.
Oh, I'm going to throw up.
Yep, I'm going to throw up.
It might be the eggnog and lasagna, but I'm going to throw up.
This is scaring the hell out of me. I'm not going to lie to you. This is scaring the absolute hell out of me right now. 19-14, 11:25 to go, man.
This one is for Vinthrak.
Dude. For who?
This one's for Vinthrak.
Mr. Vinthrak. Spin that wheel, my man.
Nice. 2 extra ones for Vin.
Vinthrak, you're an absolute legend, dude.
Luke.
Jack Jones' team tank confirmed. Let's go. Jack Jones' team, I'm trying to always get a pick. Jack Jones' team, I'm going to not be afraid. Like, Jack Jones is a biter. Let's just be honest. That dude bites on more routes than any player I've seen in a long time.
Here we go.
That's a hell of a name. Only ones who don't want to tank for a QB are AOC fans. Here's my question. How many do you have to try to understand when they're tasty? Jordan. Guys, relax. Giants do not draft black court. I mean, here's the thing. Dion literally the other day said if the Giants have the number 1 pick, Shedeur's going number 1. Like, I'm just telling you, the amount of conversation that's been around Shedeur going to the Giants in the last probably 2 weeks since Shedeur's hung out with Malik Neighbors in New York City. Relationships matter. And, I mean, if you're 22 years old and you're a millionaire and you're hanging out in New York, you have one legendary weekend, you can make friendships really, really quickly. So the Giants don't take black quarterbacks thing, you can say all you want. But for Dion to say that if the Giants have the number 1 pick and Shedeur's going number 1, I think you got to do a little bit more homework on your end. Allen, I call him Brock the Cock. Whatever. Hey, put that on a jersey, dude. Also, this lady on TV, her and I have the exact same Raiders hat. Absolutely love it. Jay Livingston, Giants fans are rooting for the Raiders. Raider fans are rooting for the Jags. This is bizarre in the NFL. It's why I actually think that the NFL needs to get rid of, like, the NFL draft. I know it's crazy talk, but imagine if the worst 4 teams in the NFL, like, it's like, all right, you can tank. All good. You can tank. You can be the worst 4 teams in the NFL, but then you got to do a 4-team playoff. Got to win 2 games for the number 1 overall pick.
Horse and his beer.
Maybe I like it because I think the Raiders are the best, worst team in the NFL. I'm trying to root for the tank, but I
really wanted that TD.
It's a confusing time. You know what I mean? Like, it's tough because you want certain players to do well. Like, it's fun to root for Amir Abdullah. It's fun to root for AOC. If we win best available in round 1, Gabriel in round 2, AOC bridge starter for 2025, it's a terrible idea. You've been through it. It's nothing but love. But if the Raiders did this, Vrabel ain't coaching that. I promise you. Pitch to Travis Etienne, and he's going to lose 4 yards. What are we doing, Raiders? Again, I mean, think about how easy everything has been for Las Vegas in this game compared to Jacksonville. It seems like everything's been way, way more difficult for the Jags than the Raiders. Oh, dude, come on, man. Mac, throw it to Brian Thomas again. Deep touchdown or a Travis Etienne touchdown run. That's honestly what I need. 2nd and 14, fake handoff to Etienne. Mac Jones is going to throw to Brian Thomas. You guys got to pick up some yards here. Going to get up to about, 3rd down and 9, 3rd down and 8. You made this manageable. That's a good decision. If you're a coach and you need binoculars, get your ass down on the field. Or use better technology. It's the truth. Why are we using binoculars in the year 2024? I mean, Christ, what are we doing? If you have to watch a play using flipping binoculars, get better technology. It's just the most idiotic thing. Ball here at the 32, 3rd down and 8. Got to pick up a 1st down. 10 minutes to go here in the 4th quarter. Mac Jones going to drop back. Raiders bring some pressure. Jones throws completed. Short. He says he's not down. He gets back up, tries to run. They're going to mark him down. 4th down and about 6. You got to punt. Jacksonville's going to have to punt, and they're going to put the ball back in the hands of the Raiders.
Fake it.
No, you can't, dude. Chris! Genty 1st round, Gabriel 2nd round if we don't get number 1. I'm not going to lie, Chris. I hate the idea. I think Genty is the best running back in this year's class. But the only way you're drafting a running back is if you're a team that's a running back away. The Raiders are so many other players away from drafting a running back. Like, only really good football teams should take a guy like Genty. And don't get me wrong, the running back position has been a little bit of a resurgence this year with Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley. Having a good running game is important. Now, if the Raiders like Jalen Milroe, like if you told me, all right, could we get a Genty, you pair him with a Jalen Milroe, like I think that honestly is a better pairing based on offensive structure, but that's not the type of offense that Tom Brady wants to run. So knowing the type of offense that Brady runs, I think what you put out there is a little bit of a settle.
And Vinthrak kind of said the same thing.
If we win best available in round 1, Gabriel in round 2, Aidan can't be your quarterback. Like, think about how bad this Jacksonville Jaguars team is. Think about how bad they are. And we're in a game that's back and forth. Is the Raiders' defense bad? Yeah. The Raiders' defense has been bad. A lot of injuries. Have things gone not our way on offense? Yeah, I totally get that. But, like, I mean, the Jags are such a bad team. Why are we going to stick with a quarterback that just limits us? Like, if Aidan's your QB, you're hoping to win 8 games. You're hoping to win 9 games. I'm done with the hoping of 8 to 9 wins. Like, the hope should be, can we compete in the AFC West? Can we compete for a Super Bowl title? None of that's going to happen with Aidan as your quarterback.
Buddha.
What up, Buddha? We're better off with Beetlejuice as head coach. We're definitely better off with a lot of things. A lot of different areas can happen.
All right, and
Though,
this is for Chris Vision.
Dude, this Vikings-Seahawks game's 27-24. 55 seconds left. Seattle football. Kind of an interesting game, dude.
There you go, Chris. Naughty.
Buffalo looks like they're going to get a dub against New England. Miami right now is up 19-17 over the 49ers. I mean, that's two teams that have really kind of fallen apart there. Though, I do think Raider fans obviously should root for Miami.
I know the lowest form of conversation is remember when, but, man, remember the 2021 Raiders? Full of bad things on and off the field, and yet we won. Good times, sort of.
Yeah, I mean, they were able to make the playoffs. It was an interesting season, no doubt. Handoff here. Alexander Madison.
We get a fumble.
And he's not going anywhere. It's going to be 2nd down and 10. Maybe they give him 1 yard forward progress. 2nd down and 9 coming up here.
Vikings just won with an INT from somebody in the chat.
Oh, really? Dope. I've been rooting for the Vikings, Dan. I really, really have. Yep, Vikings football. 2nd down and 9, 8:52 to go. The Raiders are really, really close to ruining their future with a win here in this game. O'Connell, shotgun. Another fake handoff to Madison. Aidan scrambles to his left. Throws, delivers, caught by Bowers.
First down.
I think he's going to be just short of a first down. I think it's going to be 3rd down and chugs. Coming up here, got to get a stop. No, they're going to give him a first. They are going to give him a first. He's got 10 catches for 93 yards in this game. I mean, he's so good, dude. You wasn't mad when the Raiders beat the Texans in 2022. Hashtag CJ. I don't really get it.
I guess he's saying, like, something about tanking? I don't know.
Ball here at the 30. Handoff. Madison just kind of bouncing around behind the line of scrimmage and gets about 1 yard. 2nd down and 9 coming up here. Jags have all 3 of their timeouts. I mean, a win here by the Raiders, they go all the way down to the number 6 pick. And I think if you go all the way down to the number 6 pick, you're going to have to give up that 6th pick, a first-round pick next season, a first-round pick in 2027. So if you're okay with the Raiders giving up 2 first-round picks and their first-round pick this year for Shedeur, I hope that you're okay with them winning this football game. Throw. Out of bounds, caught. It's going to be a gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards. 3rd down and 3 coming up.
It's 3rd down. If you want the Raiders to get stopped here, spam those 3s.
3rd down and 4. Like, I don't want the Raiders to give up that much draft capital to get Shedeur Sanders. Like, Shedeur taking him high in the draft is risky enough. But the Raiders are actually going to think about doing it if they win this game. I'm just telling you right now. 3rd down and 4. Aidan, shotgun, drops back. Looking. Still looking. Throws.
Are you shitting me?
Completed the Brock Bowers, and it's going to be a first down. Forward progress, first down. Gets needed 4, got 4.2 yards. It's a smart play by your rookie. Honestly, it's a great throw by Aidan. It's a great throw by Aidan. It's just all around very intelligent football by your rookie tight end and by your young quarterback. 1st down and 10 here. Bowers today, 13 targets, 11 catches, 97 yards. O'Connell drops back. He's going to check it down. He's going to find Amir Abdullah, and Abdullah's going to get all the way out to about the 49-yard line. 2nd down and 1. I tweeted out this morning, this is the most nervous I have been for a Raiders game all season long. for good reason. The Jags are a bad football team. The Raiders are not the worst team in the NFL with Aidan. They're not. And you're seeing it here tonight. We got 4,000 people here watching. If you haven't already, make sure you click that subscribe button. This game is making me want to throw up. QB keeper here with O'Connell, and he's going to get it. It's another first down by the Raiders. Under 5 minutes to go. Jags have 3 timeouts. A Raiders win. They drop all the way down to the number 6 pick. A Raiders win. I think if the Raiders win, they consider giving up 2 first-round picks for Shedeur Sanders. Oh, God. You're really going to piss away this season. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. SP, I know, dude. I hate it here. First down and 10. I think they're going to call a timeout. 4:24 to go. Raiders burn a timeout. Let me know. Would you be mad if the Raiders won? Give me a yes. Give me a no. Are you okay with the Raiders giving up essentially 3 first-round picks for Shedeur Sanders?
McFly.
The one time we are praying for AOC pick 6. I'm praying for the Raiders' future.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Flip side.
I mean, this is honestly going to be, I'm going to be more out on AP if they win this game. And honestly, Mark Davis is going to get more hate, and Mark's going to lose millions of dollars if the Raiders win this game. He's going to lose so much money if the Raiders win this game. Ball here at the 48. O'Connell, handoff to Amir, going nowhere. He's going to lose 2 yards. Second down and 12 coming up after a 2-yard loss. Oh, Dash Raider, all I want for Christmas is a Raiders L. I mean, they are, man. They're really, really going to screw themselves with a win. They are really, really going to screw themselves with a win. Second down and 11. 3:53 to go. Jags have all 3 of their timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Now, if the Raiders kick a field goal, Jacksonville still has an opportunity to tie. It's a throw to Bowers. And Bowers is just going to bulldoze his way forward. Flag came out really late.
I think it's offensive pass interference.
They're going to call offensive pass interference. That's huge, dude.
Needed it.
That's huge. It's going to be on Bowers?
Number 8, Amir.
Pass interference on Amir.
Oh, no, 80.
On 80 on Jeff Foreman. That's going to back up the Raiders to make this
Terrence
second.
Marshall. 80's Terrence Marshall.
Who'd they call it on?
On 80.
All right, so they called it on 80, which is Terrace Marshall, but they showed on the broadcast Jeff Foreman, which Foreman I actually think is on IR. He went down earlier this offseason. He was a UDFA. Second and 21. Handoff to Amir Abdullah. And Abdullah is going to make this about 3rd down and 15, 3rd down and 14. 3:29 to go. Jags have all 3 of their timeouts.
If you want the Raiders to lose this game, like the video. If you want the Raiders to lose this game, like the video. We need that good juju. We need that good voodoo. Like the video for a Raiders loss.
We already have one good Jew. We need some more good juju, though. I mean, let's just be real.
Like the video.
3rd and 16. Aidan, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. O'Connell throws. He's going to complete it down to Amir. And they're just trying to keep the clock. Oh, my God, what are you doing? Why are you ripping his helmet off? 4th down. And the Jags are going to call timeout. So timeout Jacksonville, 2:52 to go. They're going to get an opportunity.
Primitive Primo, Jalen Milroe, Quinn Ewers, or DJ. Out of those 3, it's, I think, Jalen.
Who the Raiders like the most? Yeah, Jalen Milroe. But Quinn's going back to college. DJ, I actually don't think gets drafted. I think DJU doesn't get drafted. Quinn's going back to college. And
Raiders going to punt it away.
Raiders are going to punt. Duvernay back to receive the punt. Can the Raiders special teams unit from last week show up and help them get this blocked? Punts away. It's going to be a fair catch. At the 6, maybe 7-yard line.
OG.
You got 2:44 to go. Ball. You got to go. Oh my God, 93 yards for Mac Jones. I'm going to throw up.
What
OG.
if AP told he's not coming back, so this is his way of effing the organization?
I mean, I'm not kidding you. It's Mike Vrabel's job if he wants it.
Dash Raider, all I want for Christmas is a Raiders L. And Rex, MLP, what do you think of Manning? And that's you can't think that far down.
You can't tank for multiple seasons, and the Raiders aren't going to tank for multiple seasons, so it's not going to happen. First down and 10 here for Jacksonville. Come on, man. Mac Jones, shotgun. Drops back, looking, throws short, caught by Brian Thomas, and he's going to get about 4 yards, second down and 6. Got to move the ball down the field.
Come on, Mac.
Got to move the ball down the field. 2:26 to go, second down and 7. Mac Jones calls hike. Looking, checks it down again. He's going to find his tight end. He's going to get about 2, maybe 3. Third down and 5, third down and 4. 2:11 to go. You got to get this off before the end of this, before the 2-minute warning. They're not going to get it off in time. Oh, shambles. Third down and 5, looking, throws, completed, first down. 2-minute warning, 2 timeouts left. Ball at the 18-yard line.
Really quickly, while we have a quick break, got to tell you about the sponsor of today's show, Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Mitch, tell them what they need to know about Prize Picks.
Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. Just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Download the app today. Use code CLNS and get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game.
Who's all in? Who's all in for the tank? There's almost 4,500 people in the chat. Spam tank if you want a Raiders loss.
Oh,
we
man.
need it.
We are at the 2-minute warning. The Jags need a touchdown.
We need it.
I can't even believe this. I can't even believe that this game's happening the way that this game is happening. Can't even believe it. This is going to be maybe the most heartbroken I've ever been on a post-game reaction show. If you enjoy me just having full mental breakdowns, then you need to tune in for your post-game reaction. Because I'm gonna I'm just telling you, I'm gonna lose my mind. If they can't win this, the Raiders, if they don't lose this football game, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really do not know what's gonna happen. It's not gonna be pretty. Holy cow, man. What are we doing? What on earth are we doing? As an organization, like, I don't understand why we're just being dumb, man. I really don't. Nathan Wolf, you in. I see Buck Kirk in. I also see Jordan Venn, you in. 2 timeouts, minute 57. Oh, here we go. Pistol formation, Mac Jones. Oh, my God, I thought they were about to hand it off. Drops back. He's looking. He's going to tuck it, and oh, my God, he's going to throw. And he's going to catch it. Brian Thomas is going to catch it. He's going to go down to about the 38-yard line. I thought he was going to run it for a few. Decides to throw it across his body. Finds Brian Thomas. Ball at the 38.
135.
Come on, man. Ball Minute 34 to go. Mac Jones, shotgun. 3 to the left. You got 2 to the right. Jones is going to drop back. Pressure comes right away from Tyree Wilson. And he's got to throw it into the turf. Looking for Travis Etienne. Incomplete. 2nd down and 10. Chugs, when you get a second, can you look at the message that I just sent you? If you want to get in our duck race, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Pony Carl is in. Mo Shav is in. 20 to win. $450 here on today's show. Minute 27 to go. Mac Jones, ball at the 39. Drops back. Raiders bring 4. Quick throw. Caught by Brian Thomas. Is that going to be a first down or is that going to be 3rd down and short? I don't know what the spot is. They're going to say 3rd down and 1. You got to get the first down. Minute 10 to go. Got to get the first down. Mac Jones drops back, throws it, and it gets rid of it. Looking for Travis Etienne, and it's going to be 4th down and 1. This is the ball game here. This is the ball game.
Wait. Flag on the play.
Oh, my God. Are they going to call grounding? Are they going to call grounding? No foul for grounding. Incomplete. 4th down. 4th down and 1. Minute 5 to go.
Spam tank if you want the Raiders' loss. Spam the tanks. Spam tank.
Come on, Raiders.
Come on, Tyree, roughing the passer. We need it.
Come on, Raiders. Don't screw yourself. Charles Snowden, put your fucking hands down. Handoff on 4th down and 1, and they got the first down. And Travis Etienne gets all the way up to the 41-yard line. Call timeout. If I'm the Jags, I call... Oh, my God, there's a flag, and I think it's going to be on Jacksonville. Flag down. I think it's going to be on Jacksonville. Holding on the Jags. Holding on the Jags. Takes away the first down. 4th down and 11.
Of course, who else but Charles Snowden to get the flag on that play?
It was a hold. It was a hold. 4th down and 11. Got to get a first down or else the Raiders season is just... Ball here at the 38. Got to get a first down if you're Jacksonville. Mac Jones drops back. Checks it down. Short. Raiders football. Raiders are going to get a win. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Raiders are going to get a win. The Raider. You can't even tank the correct way. I know a lot of people don't want the Raiders to draft a quarterback high in this one. Here's the bottom line, though. You just gave up, essentially, 2 first-round picks, because if you're the Raiders, they're still going to try to trade up for Shedeur. So if you're the Las Vegas Raiders, you just gave up your first-round pick in 2026. You gave up your first-round pick in 2025. And you gave up your first pick in 2027 to potentially go get Shedeur Sanders. This win means absolutely nothing. They're cost themselves. AP's not going to have a job next season. All you did was screw yourself for the long term. I get that people want to be excited about this win, but this is the worst win in Raiders history, and this is going to go down as one of the worst seasons in Raiders history because the Raiders can't even lose. They can't even tank the correct way. If you want to see me break down, pull up here on the Raiders Report. It's going to get wild. I mean, it's just a heartbreaking loss. I don't even know how to put it here for the Raiders. You just won a game that means absolutely, positively nothing. And I can't even believe it. The Raiders just Raider. Unbelievable. I'm heartbroken right now, man. I'm not going to lie to you. I am absolutely, positively heartbroken right now. I bleed silver and black. I love the Raiders through and through. I really do. But if you were team, I don't want Shedeur Sanders before. Are you okay giving up essentially like 3 first-round picks for Shedeur Sanders? Like, that's what they're going to try to do, guys. They're going to try to go get Shedeur. Like, the Raiders are about to give up a first-round pick in 2026 and a first-round pick in 2027 to go up and get Shedeur Sanders. They're going to try to do it. I can't even believe it, man. Can't even believe that just happened. The Raiders don't need the... They have to call one play. There's going to be 1 second left. There's 1 second left on the clock. No, they're just going to say final. They're just going to say final. Raiders win and ruin their season. They go down to the number 6 pick. That's just unflippin' believable, man. It's unflippin' believable. I mean, it's unbelievable. So you go from having the number 1 overall pick, you fall all the way down to now the number 6 pick in the draft. I don't know who the quarterback's going to be next season. If the Giants end up with the number 1 pick, Shedeur's going to the New York Giants. I mean, the only way I'm going to be happy is if we somehow land Cam Ward. Obviously, I want Cam Ward more than I want Shedeur, but this is the most mad I've ever been for a Raiders win, and I hate that. I'm not going to lie. Like, I absolutely hate how mad I am right now that the Raiders just won this football game. I feel like a shitty person because I love the silver and black through and through, but Raider Nation deserves better. You know what I mean? Like, the Raiders do their typical bullshit. They Raider, and the Raiders really ruined this whole season with a win right there. Oh. Coming up, post-game reaction show. Hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to get your questions, comments on the stream. I told you guys earlier, we needed a certain amount of bangs before the game got started, or else the Raiders are going to win. I'm a superstitious person, and damn it, it ended up happening. We didn't hit. Dude, I'm just so frustrated right now, man. I am so flippin' frustrated. Because what I'm worried about is I wasn't really sold on Shedeur Sanders. I wasn't. Like, I don't think any Raiders fan is really truly sold on Shedeur. I don't even know. I'm a lot more sold on Cam. It's just you hate the situation that you're in right now, and you're like, I'm so desperate to get out of that situation that I'll take any quarterback going in the future. What I'm definitely not sold on is you give up a first-round pick in 2026 and you give up a first-round pick in 2027 on top of your number 6 pick, which is what you have right now, to go up and get Shedeur. Like, guys, I reported 2 weeks ago. You can hate me. You can say whatever you want. But I was told that the Raiders are going to be more aggressive going out and getting Shedeur than they were for Jaden Daniels. And the Raiders tried to give up multiple first-round picks for Jaden Daniels, and now they're going to try to give up multiple first-round picks for Shedeur Sanders. They're going to invest their entire future. This win today cost the Raiders massively in their future. I feel bad for season ticket holders. I feel bad because if I'm Mike Vrabel and I see this win right here, the job's a little bit less entertaining. The job now is a little bit less interesting. The Raiders really, really, really screwed themselves with a win today. And coming up is going to be a post-game reaction show where, quite frankly, I'm going to lose my shit, man. The Las Vegas Raiders just won the most worthless game in franchise history. not only do you go from having the number 1 overall pick in the 2025 NFL draft, you fall the number 6 pick. I know there's a lot of fans out there that are unsold on a Shedeur Sanders. Well, here's the thing. Are you okay with the Raiders giving up a first-round pick in 2026 and giving up a first-round pick in 2027 for a chance to go get Shedeur Sanders? If you're like, that's crazy talk, I agree with you. I was also not very sold on Shedeur. But now the Raiders are going to be aggressive. And I was told, and I reported this 2 weeks ago, you can go look at it, that the Raiders are going to be more aggressive going out and getting Shedeur than what they were going out and getting Jayden Daniels. If you think that this win means anything, I feel bad for you, man. Because this win not only screws the Raiders this season, it screws your franchise down the road, and you can have a legitimate argument that this is going to be one of the worst Raider seasons in franchise history. Mark, I know you watch the show. You just cost yourself so much money. The Raiders just cost themselves millions upon millions upon millions of dollars. They cost themselves so much with this win, but only the Raiders can't even tank right. I'm so mad right now. I am so mad and frustrated. Today's show is presented by Panda Sups. This post-game reaction show is going to go out to all the real ones out there that still watch this game. This is an important game to watch. The good news is Brock Bowers is a dog. The good news is we got a lot of players still playing for something, and they're going out there playing for each other. You got to respect that, no doubt about it. But if you're a Raiders fan and you think that this game actually helps out this team, I just really question your IQ overall as a human being. I know that I was somebody that said that I was never going to be Team Tank, but you also have to look ahead and you have to look at what's best for this organization. Like, Amir Abdullah had himself a game. Brock Bowers had himself a game. I knew with Aidan O'Connell in this lineup that this team was going to be better. I don't think people realize how bad of a football team Jacksonville truly is. And they showed you today that they're a bad football team. When Jacksonville turns the ball over the way that they do, when the Raiders take care of the football, you're going to end up winning this game. And it is the most worthless and unbelievable win, and I hate how upset I am about it. I don't like being a Raider fan, being Team Tank. But when you go through a season the way that we went through, I can't blame any Raider fan for wanting to be Team Tank. Just like I can't blame any Raider fan for wanting a win finally. I mean, you lost 10 straight games. Nobody likes to lose that much. But if there was a one way to get this thing going in the right direction, it was to potentially have a chance to draft your franchise quarterback or to trade out of it and get so much draft capital that you're going to be able to stack yourself up for the future. So am I mad the Raiders won? I am so flippin' pissed off. I'm just so disappointed where, quite frankly, I really feel like the only way that you could have ruined my holiday, that you could have ruined my Christmas. I can't wait to hang out with my mom, my fiance. I haven't seen my mom in such a long time. She's back at home chilling at the crib. And I literally feel like somebody just put a big old pile of coal under my Christmas tree right now. This is probably the most heartbreaking I've been as a Raider fan just because of the way that this season has gone. And you just have something to look forward to. It's the future. You're like, man, we are 3 weeks away from being out of this hellhole, 3 weeks away from being out of this shit show. And only the Raiders find a way to truly Raider and ruin their future. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Aidan looked decent today, 24-38, 257 yards. But Aidan is still so limited as a quarterback where you're like, if you're somebody like Mitch, Aidan won this game, and, you know, we should build around Aidan. You might have to. I mean, in all honesty, you might have to. You know, you might finally get your wish of the Raiders having to build around Aidan O'Connell because they might win next week against New Orleans without Derek Carr. They might beat the Chargers if the Chargers are resting starters in a game that they don't need to win. Like, you might realistically have to go into next season with Aidan O'Connell as your starting quarterback, and if you do, congratulations again to another 8-win, 9-win, maybe you get 10 wins. I'm sorry for wanting to be a Raiders fan that actually wants commitment to excellence, and the only way that the Raiders would have actually had any chance of commitment to excellence is by losing this game, getting a franchise quarterback, and going forward in the right direction. Because Don't get me wrong. You can hit a diamond in the rough. And Brock Bowers has been that diamond in the rough of a season that this year has been. But think about how great Brock Bowers has been this year and how much little of it impact it really has made on this entire season. Like, you can hit a home run in your first round. You can hit a home run with your first round pick. But chances are, if it's not a quarterback, it's not really going to make a true difference. And that's why I wanted the QB. That's why I still want a QB. The Raiders are still going to try to go for Shedeur. They're just going to have to pay a lot more for it, right? Like, imagine Shedeur Sanders. Let's say he's a reliable car that you thought you could get for $40,000. Well, guess what? Now you still don't have a car, and now for that $40,000 car, you might have to pay $150,000 for it. But hey, you still need a car after all. Byron's, what's up, man? Can't even lose correct. Can't make this up. There's a reason why certain organizations stay bad for a long time. It's because they are just bad from top to bottom. And I thought Mark Davis was a man of his word. Mark, I'm really disappointed. A lot of good conversations were had, we'll say about 10 days ago. And I'm very disappointed that you're not a man of your word. And I'll just say that. Ed West, unfortunately, it seems the one thing you can do is count on for the Raiders for them to win their way up from the top draft pick at the end each season. The Raiders find a way to prove to you each week that this organization might never get out of their own way. Sal, hoping you draft Sanders higher, Dion. I mean, right now, I would say one of the main... Tom Brady wants Shedeur Sanders. Antonio Pierce ain't going to be back next season. This job just got a lot less desirable for Mike Vrabel. There is an opportunity where you might have to hire Dion if it means to get Shedeur. And Mark wants Shedeur because he knows the amount of money that he's going to bring in. It just might end up... this win today cost Mark Davis, I'm going to say, probably $50 to $60 million at the end of the whole conversation. Pepe, I'm okay with us losing out on Shedeur. We have too many losses to fill. A QB won't fix anything. I just disagree with this, Pepe. So you're losing out on Shedeur. But here's the thing, like, they didn't lose out on Shedeur. They're going to just try to pay more to get him. Like, and that's where I need Raider fans to be able to realize, you're like, oh, I don't want Shedeur anyway. It's the car analogy. Like, now you're going to have to give up multiple first-round picks to go get Shedeur. And the Raiders are going to try to do it. Just get ready, man. Venthrak, unless you think this is a playoff team next season, then I disagree. You absolutely can and absolutely should tank for multiple seasons. The only reason why I think anybody that wants to tank for multiple seasons wants to take for Arch Manning. And when you listen to the amount of people that are close to the Manning family that say that Arch could potentially stay until 2027 so he gets a college education, that family doesn't need money. And Arch is going to make more money at Texas than he would on any rookie contract, I guarantee you, in the NFL. So if you're Arch Manning, you go, I can get a college education. I can learn in a system that my family wants me to learn in. I can learn behind Steve Sarkisian, and I'm going to make more money. Like, Arch makes more money at Texas than he will being the first overall pick. I don't care. NIL deals, it's changed. It's totally changed the game. Carter, at the same time, who else could we do to lose? Jags are just that bad. It's why I wanted Desmond Ridder to start. It's why I made a video this week going, Raider fans should be nervous that Aidan O'Connell is going to start. Because if Desmond Ridder starts that game, the Jags win. But because Aidan is just a little bit better than Desmond Ridder, and because when you have a quarterback that's just a little bit better, it makes such a big difference, that's how those games end up going. Michael, un-effing believable. We can't win when we need to, but we win when it hurts us. Bad organizations stay bad. And it's as simple as that. Bad organizations, they do. They stay bad, man. Oh, what up, David? I'm sorry for not being active, guys. I got busy trying to get a place to stay. Got blessed with a new home. I live alone in California at 19. I'm finally doing, I mean, honestly, dude, if you're living alone at 19, and I remember you telling us this like a few months ago, don't ever apologize. Living alone at 19 in California is probably one of the biggest, like, pat on the backs that you should give yourself each and every day. That shit ain't easy, but that tells me that you're a hard-working dude. You're a grinder. I called myself Mitchell Renz 365 because I said I'm going to work every single day. I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure the people that are around me know that I'm going to put my best foot forward. David Rubio, I'm proud that you're in my circle, man. Def Halo, this win gives us nothing and potentially takes everything. Yeah? I mean, you just basically, if you're the Raiders, you went through an entire season, right? Like, you went through an entire season of bullshit. And now for absolutely nothing. Potentially, absolutely nothing. Who's going to be the Raiders quarterback next season? Let me know down below, because it might be Aidan O'Connell now. Like, and if you're excited about that, you got to stop hitting singles in your life. Like, if Aidan's the quarterback next season with the amount of money that we have to spend, it's going to be an interesting offseason, man. It's going to be a really interesting offseason, man. I'll say this, though. Whatever quarterback you say, I'm Team Tank, and I know Panda Sups was Team Tank as well. Use code TANK for 20% off at pandasups.com. Even though the Raiders can't even lose correctly, you can actually lose some weight by using our sponsor here, Panda Sups. The holiday season, I usually put on like 10 pounds every Christmas, New Year's Eve. I eat a lot of sweets. It's also the time to hang out with the fam. You don't get to the gym as much. So here's the thing. Make sure you're prepared for 2025, and make sure you're prepared for the new year. Pandasups.com, code TANK, 20% off. That link's in the comments. It's in the description of today's show. It's in the description of today's show. What's up, West Coast? Just win meaningless games and miss the playoffs every year, baby. Yeah, I'm speechless just because I always want people to be men of their word, and I'm very disappointed in you, Mark. Very disappointed. Dash, the comments on the Raiders IG page about to be hilarious. You know, I think what's going to be crazy is, and I get the Raiders players, I mean, they're going to be excited that they just won. And this is going to be the most upset that Raider fans are all season long. Ryan Bass, I'm out on this team. They'll stay bad. Fans want mediocrity ball. Peace out. I deserve more, and this team hurts my health. Raider fans deserve more, and I think anybody that legitimately is excited that the Raiders won today, you know, I question a lot. That's all I'm going to say. Real Cowboy, what's Shedeur's tweet going to be? He might still tweet, thank you, God. Like, and Shedeur Sanders is mine. He's the #1 overall pick. Like, if the Giants have the #1 pick, they're going to take Shedeur. And Shedeur's mine. He's the #1 pick. And I think all Raider fans that don't want Shedeur just got to realize, like, instead of being able to get Shedeur with just the 1 pick, now the Raiders are going to try to get Shedeur Sanders, but they're going to give up 3 first-round picks in order to do it. 2027, 2026, and their first-round pick this season. They're going to invest their entire future to try to get Shedeur. Excavator, Genty, wide receiver or cornerback, and then Dillon Gabriel. They're targeting Dillon Gabriel in round 3, potentially round 4. And now that Raiders draft plan video that I made is even, more true, where they're going to start paying a lot more attention to Dillon Gabriel. And it surprised me because Telesco does like Oregon quarterbacks. They like the system that they run. But Telesco typically likes QBs that are a little bit bigger. But again, Brady's the one calling the shots, and he wants somebody that can run and execute a system. It's very important to him. Nico, never fails. Every year we do this BS, win for no reason at the end of the year, and we screw ourselves out of drafting a quarterback. Rinse and repeat. Sure glad we just win, baby. Bunch of brain-dead fans. Yeah, again, it's been a tough year. I'm not going to get mad at people for celebrating for a win. I get what it's like to celebrate, but my analogy that I've given all year long is Raider fans that are celebrating a win right now is like, if you're a Raiders fan, you're married to the nation. You're married to the Raiders fans. A win right now is like cheating on your significant other, where it might be what you want to do right now. It might feel good in that moment, but you're going to wake up tomorrow. You're going to hate yourself for it. You're going to wake up tomorrow and realize that was a dumb thing, and you're going to realize in the long term that it really just hurt us. It didn't help me at all. So I'm with you, Nico. I'm with you. West Coast, Mark Davis is the root of the problem. RIP to the team out of Oakland and lose every year. We can't let him coast on his daddy's name anymore. See, the problem is he is going to coast on his daddy's name because he's making a lot of money. And I thought that Mark if he understood how much money he was going to lose. So the other thing is Mark's just got to be okay being able to throw away 60 to 70 mil. Because, I mean, they did. Like, Mark Davis legitimately just threw away about $60 to $70 million in that win right there. And now I know Mark's got money, but I know Mark doesn't want to throw away that amount of money. Let's go to Luke. We've sucked all year for what? Now, I don't know. Now it's like maybe I should have rooted for the Raiders to win. Because now you play the Saints next week. If Derek Carr's in that game, I'm probably going to root for the Raiders to win now. Like, at this point, what do we have? I mean, you're not doing anything. You legitimately now cannot win another game or else get ready to pay Kirk Cousins a hefty contract. Get ready to pay Sam Darnold a hefty contract. Get ready to do basically what you did this season. Just you're paying a better version of a Gardner Minshew. It's disgusting what happened today. Marcos, we're so effed, man. I'm sorry. Don't you have to say sorry to me. I feel bad for y'all. Like, if you feel bad for me, you should feel bad for you too, right? Like, I'm same Raider fan that's in your shoes where you're like, I can't believe I just went through this entire season for potentially no reason. It's heartbreak. Like, I've never wanted Antonio Pierce fired more, and I hate saying that because if I was AP and I knew I wasn't going to have a job next season, I would try to win the exact same way. This season sucks. It sucks being a Raider fan right now. I apologize, and I'm sorry. At the end of the day, though, I want you guys to have a happy holiday. Merry Christmas. Hopefully the new year brings us a lot more joy. Mark Davis, I mean this. I'm disappointed in you, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. Very, very, very disappointed. The Raiders are going to continue to Raider. Mark, they're just going to keep laughing at you, man, until you figure it out. They're just going to keep laughing at you. And all the Raider fans out there that are happy that you just won this, I hope you guys are ready and prepared to pay triple the price of what you're going to have to pay now for a quarterback in Shedeur Sanders. This game, Chugs, just broke my heart. I hate to do this to you, but I have to pee so bad. I've been waiting to pee for a very, very long time.
You're good. I'll go ahead and roll through these super chats, and then we'll do the races and get on out of here. Can't believe it. Raiders finding a way to keep us sad, win or lose from Def Halo. Raider Dave, only the Raiders could break our hearts with a win. And honestly, they had the choice. They had the choice to start Desmond Ridder in today's game and have a better chance to lose. They had the choice, and they went ahead and started Aidan O'Connell, who, granted, Aidan O'Connell's the best quarterback on your team. He went out there and he balled today. But you knew putting in Aidan O'Connell with this team, with everything going on, they were going to try to win this game, and the Jags are not a good team. And if you're saying no other team in the NFL is doing this, Jeremy, why do the Raiders only... Yeah, tell me why the Giants started Tommy freaking DeVito. Danny DeVito they started for multiple weeks. You're telling me that team's not tanking? The Giants are tanking better than you. And because of that, you're going to now have to give up multiple picks to trade up and get your guy.
You don't want that fucking bum? You can have him. You guys can have him, either AOC or Derek Carr. Take your pick.
Hey.
Take your pick.
Next week.
You guys are getting Derek Carr back, and you're going to like it. And you're going to win next week, too. You're ready to learn number 4 overall pick.
We're going to lose so much harder than you next week.
We're going to lose way harder next week, dude.
Our Giants host is just probably laughing at us right now. Our Giants host is smoking a cigar, laughing his ass off. And the grumpy Raider fan, you can say cry, Mitch, cry, but if you don't know ball, just say that, grumpy Raider fan. You can be somebody who's ignorant to the game of football. You don't know what you're talking about, and you can just be upset, and that's okay. That's okay. You can have your, you can have your opinions that are wrong. You can have your, shitty, I guess, victory circle. But congrats, I guess. Alex, how you feeling about Dylan? We talked about Dylan Gabriel. Apparently, the Raiders do like him as a Plan B option if all goes wrong, and it looks like right now all is going wrong in round one. And I mean, Giants fans are laughing at you. Saints fans are laughing. The NFL is laughing in the face of Raider fans, and it's funny because, certain Raider fans out there, I mean, in the chat right now are laughing that it's good that the Raiders won. And I'm telling you right now, there's 30 people that cover the NFL that work here at Chat Sports. Every single one of them has laughed in our face directly after this game in our group chats. If I'm looking right now, everybody said, literally, hope you can speak Kirk Cousins next year. I hope you enjoy taking an offensive tackle in round one. Hilarious.
I mean, the NFL is, you're right, the entire NFL is laughing at the Raiders because it's just the prime example of another example. It's just bad organizations stay bad. And when an organization can't even get out of their own way and they can't even lose correctly, NFL teams laugh at you. And the Raiders are a team right now that just get laughed at.
Wild one. It's all lip service. Tom Telesco won't trade up because he's a tight butt GM, and unless Mark Davis commands him, Telesco won't make a trade up. And now the whole thing is you have no control over your own destiny, which is the hardest part, because now the worst part on top of that, Raider fans, is that everybody in the NFL knows you want to trade up. So when you try to call them, when you try to trade up, you're not negotiating out of a place of strength. You're negotiating out of a place where the team knows they have something that you need, and you're going to get boned in a trade. I guarantee you, you're going to get boned so hard in a trade this offseason.
The Raiders are about to pay $20 for milk. You know what I mean? Like, they're about to pay. If you went to the gas station right now, and the gas station knew you needed gas, and you think that you're like, all right, I'm going to pay $3.30, and they're like, you need gas? $15 a gallon.
Buford,
that's what the Raiders are about to do.
You said,
for Shedeur.
Y'all quit crying. We just won, baby. Let me tell you this. If I told you I could give you 50 cents today or I could give you $5,000 tomorrow, which one would you take? You're the one that's clapping and cheering for the 50 cents. You're like, I just got 2 quarters. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yep. Unbelievable. All right, y'all.
Buford probably giggles when he farts.
Let's go to Sal. If they bring back that, again, they're not going to bring back AP. To be honest, AP winning this game hurt. The only way AP had any chance of keeping his job is if Raffles said no and Dion and Shedeur are okay with AP being the head coach, from what I'm told. Now, that was told to me about 2 months ago or 6 weeks ago. But the only way AP would have saved his job was with Shedeur.
And just another puzzle piece. That's a good point as well. The Raiders got into this problem last year. What if the top teams don't want to trade? What if the Titans somehow get the 2nd overall pick and they're like, we don't want Will Levis. We'd rather have Cam Ward, the Giants take Shedeur Sanders. Then what do you do?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're a team like the Raiders, if you have the number 1 overall pick, not only does it help you out for the draft, it helps you plan for free agency. It helps you plan for the no. You know what I mean? Like, anything that you do in life, the more you know exactly the way that it's going to go, the more of an advantage that it is. And having the number 1 overall pick is such an advantage. And I know that, most teams that have the number 1 pick are really bad, but I also don't think that the Raiders are that bad of a team where they have so many injuries on defense. I do think they have some talented players. Just their quarterback play has been so horrific. So when you add a QB, you add a better head coach, you add that to the team that they already have, like, it is a team that can have a Commanders-type season where you're a quarterback away from being a legit contender. And a win like this it really sets you back, man. It does. OG, Jags still play Tennessee, and Tennessee plays Houston, who will rest their starters. Cleveland can beat Miami. I get it. My only point, though, is the Raiders want Shedeur. If the Giants have the number 1 overall pick, the Raiders will try to trade up for Shedeur Sanders. And what could have been just a simple, hey, I'm going to take this quarterback, now can turn into a situation where you're going to have to give up a lot to go get Something that you could have just had. That's my point. Carter, look at the Bears with Caleb Williams. Not good. I hear you, but the Bears also did something stupid, and they brought back a second-year head coach that had no business being brought back. They brought in the wrong offensive coordinator for Caleb Williams. Like, you have to be able to pair all these things and do it the right way. I totally get that, but imagine if the Bears would have traded up everything that they did to go get Caleb. Then it's even worse.
It's like the Panthers.
And then it's Panthers situation. Oh, didn't think this year could get any worse. Unfortunately, Thugador this season just got a whole
And for
lot
people saying,
worse.
silver and black, I'm so happy, just win.
I got you.
Just a reminder, what if things don't go well next year and some of your top players start wanting out? And you have so many free agents. What are you selling on some of these guys to come back?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the Raiders have so many missing pieces next season that they have to pay, that they have to figure out how to build around. Like, you needed to be able to secure a good draft, and having that quarterback would have helped the Raiders figure out all their plans. Because I think because you don't know if you're going to be able to guarantee and get yourself a quarterback, like, it wouldn't surprise me if the Raiders kind of overpaid again for a QB. And I don't know what they're going to do, man. I really do not know. Well, time to go grab best available in the draft and hope the Super Trooper can keep us together next season. Any thoughts on best available that's not a quarterback? Honestly, dude, I don't even want to think about this right now. And I hate being the Debbie Downer, but I'm so down that you can't go into next season with Aidan as your starter.
Raiders man says Antonio Pierce is a Giant. That's why he gave them the #1 pick. If he goes to the Giants, that would be the most soul-crushing thing ever.
I don't think it would be a bad hire by the Giants, and it wouldn't surprise me if Antonio Pierce did go to the Giants. Like, he's not going to be the Raiders head coach next season, so get yourself a job. Let's go to Sir Chai. Mac Jones is a total bust. Raiders will bounce back. Rich Wolf, my Warriors suck. Raiders want to win. Merry Xmas. Merry Xmas to you too, brother. Black Orchard. So the GM and Sanders goes first in New York. How do you go about it? Our first 3 first-rounders are going off. In fact, you think Gabriel's a third-round pick. If Sanders goes #1 overall, I actually don't know how the Raiders are going to handle the draft. I think, they are so set on having that number pick. Yeah, I mean, Mark Davis is in the locker room clapping. He seems to be happy about the win. So I'm pretty disappointed in Mark. What's the point now, bro? The point now is to put a smile on your face and be a diehard Raider fan. It's one of those things where if we were on a roller coaster ride, there's a lot of downs, not a lot of ups, but I think it also makes the struggle more real. Wild one, Mitch. With the way Aidan O'Connell played and going up against the Saints, who are you hobbling without Cart? How much do you think a win next week destroys?
It kills you.
I mean, I think if the Raiders win another game and you get 4 wins, I mean, you're potentially picking out of the top 10. Yeah, if you're picking out of the top 10 at that point, you're not getting a franchise quarterback. Like, you will be rolling with Aidan O'Connell next season or Justin Fields. Those would be probably the 2 quarterbacks that I would keep in mind. Or if it's here's the other thing, if you're picking around the 10s and if Cam Ward goes #1 overall, you're going to compete with the Cowboys to go up and get Shedeur. I think Jerry's actually a little bit crazier than the Raiders are to potentially do it. And then it wouldn't surprise me if the Raiders try to trade for Dak Prescott. I know that might surprise a lot of people, but the Raiders want a QB. They went through this season, they are going to go balls to the wall to get a QB. They're going to overpay for a quarterback. Raiders have to take a page out of Kevin DeMoff's book. F them picks. They'll still all in Shedeur, possibly the worst win in franchise history. It's up there, man. Rebel. I felt like AP wanted the win to help the Giants. I feel like AP just wanted the win to win. That's one thing I will not do. I'm not going to say FAP because he knows he's not going to be back next season, so why wouldn't he try to win?
I think this makes more sense from Chance Taston.
Pride over common sense, just dumb decisions. Yeah, we want the hell out of cheering for what QB hunt all over the division rivals are set up for the foreseeable future. Unreal. You screwed yourself in the foreseeable future. You screwed yourself long term. over and over. Calais, do you think that there are free agent quarterbacks for players in general the Raiders should target priorities for next season? I mean, the quarterbacks that the Raiders would target if available, Dak Prescott would be up there. Kirk Cousins is going to be a quarterback that teams will target because once the Atlanta, cuts him, you're still going to have to pay him a little bit. Justin Fields will definitely be a name that our team will consider. But I really think if the Raiders win another game, J.J. McCarthy is going to be a name that we talk about because of where the Raiders are going to be drafting. It's going to be a show that I do next week, which, something that Chugs and I kind of talked about because it was something that I was told, and I kind of talked to him about it, but I didn't bring it up yet. It'll be something that we talk about a little bit more in detail, but yeah, dude, this year's something. Christopher, we got to fire AP now. Ain't going to happen. Rachel, Jenkins, Skoll, Drewski, this team makes me sick to my stomach. They figure out how to shit the bed while sitting on the toilet. That's hilarious. Eric, only other way to get Sanders now is we hire Dion, and he has to pull for his son. Yeah, and that could cost Mark Davis a lot of money. Let's go to Kibbles and Bits. I feel AOC with a very good O-line could win games. I know the quarterback situation is bad, but that O-line would get Sanders killed as a rookie. I think Aidan can win games. He's proven to you that he can win games. But, when you have a year that is bad as this season, I don't only just want to try to win games. Aidan's not going to be a quarterback that competes on a regular basis in the NFL. He's going to have some good. He's going to have some bad. But the Raiders, with Aidan O'Connell, barely beat a horrific Jags team. If you go into the season with AOC, you're hoping to be 500. I'm done hoping being 500. If I wanted to hope to be 500, I would have just been screaming to keep Derek Carr. Because I would have rather have Derek Carr as my QB than Aidan O'Connell every single day of the week. I would have never screamed move on from DC if I knew the Raiders quarterbacks were going to be what these Raiders QBs were. What I was hoping is the Raiders would be smart, move on from Derek Carr, and then try to actually go out and get somebody. The problem was you hired Josh McDaniels, who doesn't know anything about being successful in the NFL when he's the head coach, and goes pays Jimmy Garoppolo. You bring in all these assholes as a quarterback, and guess what? You end up looking like an asshole yourself. Wrong way. They should have fired AP last week. Again, it doesn't matter. If Aidan was the starter that they were going to roll out there, that was going to give them the best chance to win. I made a video on why they should have benched Aidan because I knew that this was going to happen. Sal, no. Ulysses might as well have traded out of the first overall for more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lewis, at least we get to see James Art after the win. Yeah, it is what it is. Renee, I believe this tells me they are not sold on Shedeur Sanders. Either that or someone didn't get the memo. They are sold on Shedeur. They are. That's the guy that they want. It just sounds like they're okay with throwing away. Like I said, Marks must be okay throwing away 60 to 70 million. Nathan, if you don't like what you're watching, flip the channel. Quit blasting these guys for busting their ass for the nation. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, people can be upset. And I think people aren't upset at us. They're just upset at the situation, which I don't blame anybody. A horse. I want AOC as the backup to the real starter. Call me crazy. I want AOC to be the backup, too. For an NFL team that is in the situation that the Raiders are, when you have a legitimate backup quarterback that you can pay $1.2 million, that is how good teams that's one of the small building blocks of how good teams are built, how good teams get going in the right direction. When you know you have a reliable backup that can execute your offense, that can be a leader, in his third year at 1.2, yeah, man, it's a small thing, but I'm with you. It's why I wanted AOC to be a backup. PG, pissed, suffered through a losing season for nothing. I'll never see the Raiders in a Super Bowl in my lifetime. I hope that's not true, PG. Hope you got a lot of years left. I hate the Raiders. Seriously, dumbest win ever. Victoria, Tasty, welcome to the Raiders. Kirk Cousins, Sam Darnold. I would say Kirk Cousins is going to be $25 million a year. Sam Darnold's probably $45 a year. I don't want to pay Sam Darnold $45 million a year. I guess we're starting Brady next year. No to that. Brady, because he's an owner, cannot play quarterback. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Marcus, this organization, man, I swear, when are we going to realize Mark is only doing it for himself, not for the nation? Much love, brother. The reason why I'm I don't know if that's true is because if Mark was doing it for himself, he would have told everybody to, not play a quarterback, not do this, not do that. I just think what's unfortunate is Mark is so clueless in terms of the football and how football works that Mark probably just looks at it as, a win's going to help me make more money right now. But he doesn't realize, because I think Mark needs to start. I don't know what Mark's circle is. I know a few people in the circle, but I think Mark needs to have more people that can actually tell him the truth instead of telling things that he wants to hear. Because if you actually cared about Mark Davis, if you actually cared about the Raiders, then you would have said, hey, you can't put Aidan out there. But apparently Mark doesn't have the right people around him. Well, now we have to draft Dillon Gabriel with our low draft spot. I mean, if they draft Gabriel again, I know I made the show, and they are looking at Gabriel, but that's not a pick that they're going to make in the first or second round. It's a pick that they're going to look at for that third round with one of that other third-round pick they have from the Devontae trade or on day 3. You need to boycott this team. I mean, what's sad is, and again, I can't blame a Raiders fan for going to the game, spending their own hard-earned money during the holidays and wanting the Raiders to win. But I do think if the Raiders fans that went to that game and they would have said, they would have been booing, I think that would have opened up Mark's eyes a little bit. But I did want to win. Brian Folsom! Bang! You know what? At this point, the only way that I'm going to put a smile on my face is if I party with the nation here a little bit. Oh, my goodness. Brian Folsom, again, dude, thank you so much for the holiday card. You're an absolute legend in these streets. Blinky!
I didn't want to win, but it still sucks rather than despair. Where do we go from here? Darnold or Fields strike me as good free agents. Trade up for Ward, offensive line. I actually made a video of the top options at every single target. So draft, free agency, and trade. If you want to go check it out, it's on the channel from a month ago. We're definitely going to do more videos like that now because now it's not as clear-cut of who the Raiders can and can't take.
Yep. Cruz. I hope Telesco can find the next Purdy or Brady in the late rounds. I mean, they might have to try a little bit harder, but if you don't think Dillon Gabriel's that guy, I don't know if you're going to like the quarterback that the Raiders try to, go out and get.
Joe Jenkins, is there any chance to get the number 1 pick after this? The Giants need to lose, and the Giants are not going to lose. The Giants are tanking harder than you. They're tanking so hard. They're not going to lose. I think you can maybe hope to get the second, third, or fourth pick.
Is there any chance to get back to the number 1? I mean, based on the draft right now,
I mean, you need the Giants.
Raiders are down at number 6. You need the Browns to win, the Titans to win, the Jags to win, the Patriots to win, and you need the Giants to win. So you need 5 teams that are horrific to try to win. And you yourself has to try not to win. Because out of all the 3-win teams, the Raiders have the best winning percentage. And if the Raiders win another football game, they go to the number 9 pick. 8 pick. They go to the 8 pick if they win another game. You totally screwed yourself, man.
Natty. Draft Ashton and an O-line and sign Fields. You might have to.
I'm telling you this right now. The Fields thing, if you don't like that idea, it is something that the Raiders have been talking about if they win a few games. Daryl, we are overpaying for Jalen Milroe. I promise you that will not happen. Based on the people that I talked to when I was in Vegas the last time I was, which was right before the Monday Night Football game, they were not sold on Jalen Milroe. So, again, I think the people that I talked to are big-time decision makers, which is why I'm looking at y'all, and I'm very disappointed because you guys lied to my face. So let's spin this wheel here. The winner of this wheel is going to go home with
a Howie Long signed jersey.
A signed Howie Long jersey.
You got to be here, though.
If you're not here, you're not winning it.
If we don't have your info.
Correct.
Here we go.
Good luck to you. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? I mean, I'm not kidding you. I can't even see it. No idea. Blinky! Blinky, here's the thing. You either got to follow Jeremy on Twitter or you got to send me a Venmo of $1.
I swear Blinky was in here. Yeah, there we go.
Blinky's been here. All right, Blink. So you got to follow Jeremy on Twitter, and you have to send him your first and last name and shipping address. All right, Blink, you got to send the shipping address info.
Yep, send me all your info.
So, Blinky, you were going home with a signed Howie Long jersey. I'm going to message Jeremy on Twitter. Howie Long jersey. Got it. MVP of today's show, Taino Raider, who wins the MVP ball, a Brock Bowers jersey, and the Christmas hat. Shout out to Taino Raider, which means the only thing left that we have to do here on today's show is a duck race. If you don't know what a duck race is, it's a $20 Venmo to get in for right now a chance to win. Let me do some math here. Ryan Bass, you're in. Nicholas Potter is in. I see Tyler Dooling is in. Jam Robin Yum in. Rupert Daniel in. Michael Perkins in. Stephen Mont in. Kevin Cruz in. Ruben Ramirez is in. Sean Morgan, you in. Oh, boy. I got to add a few more spaces in some of these. Sean, it looks like, all right, we're going to change it to Morgan. It said Mormon. Adam Madrid, you in. So that means $20 Venmo as it stands right now. You would be in to win. Renee, in. You would be in to win $570 here on the show. Chugs, I'm going to send you this list. Make sure that you check it twice. And we're about to find out who's been naughty and who's been nice.
Blinky, are you overseas?
The Blink.
This is definitely not a U.S. address.
I mean, it could be. Stephen Underwood is in. Chugs, I'm going to send you a few more names. Stephen Underwood, Pony Carl, Charles G.
I'll go through the rest of these super chats. Wild one, would the Raiders be crazy enough to bring back Carr?
I hope not.
No way. Our Saints host would love that. Mozilla, I called it, bro. Another game, another Raiders move.
The Raiders are going to Raider. That's
John,
what they do.
Go after microeconomics now.
All right. I feel sad too, man. Damn, this season didn't happen. This season's been the worst Raiders season I've ever covered, and it's not close.
Milrow.
Not going to be Milrow.
Chris, Raiders just screwed themselves by winning that game. No way Raiders are going to want to trade 3 first-rounders for Sanders or Ward. I think they will.
I hate to break it to you. Sanders, yes. Ward, no.
Pablo.
We suck, and we continue to suck. Greg, as a Giants fan, thank you very much. Happy to help, Greg. Happy to help. I can't take this, though. And I see somebody spamming AOC's the future. The future of a lot of 7-8 win seasons. Yeah. But if Aidan can prove to be the truth, then you know what? I'm not kidding you. I would happily take my L's on that. I don't do this show to be right. I do this show to give you my honest opinion. Sometimes I'm right. Sometimes I'm wrong. But at the end of the day, I just want the Raiders to win. So if you told me that AOC can be the MVP, if AOC can lead us, every person watching the show knows that how happy I'd be. If you think I'd be upset, then you just don't know me very well, and I think you're just hate watching at that point. Cheryl Ann, you in. Chugs, I sent you the list. $20 Venmo to win $610.
I can't even believe that.
Shedeur Sanders just tweeted legendary after the Raiders' loss. Interesting.
What does it mean?
So he's been tweeting everything to Shedeur has been legendary. That loss, I mean, that almost makes me think that he wants to go to the Giants now. Pablo, you in?
Joe, yes.
Pablo Gomez.
Joe, you do get a yarmulke.
Though you have to send me the address, or Chugs the address. Joe Jenkins. In fact, Joe, I have your yarmulke. No, that's for Rachel. Gunny. The Joe Jenkins yarmulke is right here. I got it, Joe. A legendary win, according to Shedeur Sanders. That's interesting. I don't love it. I'm going to be real. I don't love the fact that he just tweeted that.
All right.
Can you add Julio Zapata, Chugs? And then no more entries. That puts us at 62. That puts us at 62. Let me make sure that one name's right. Okay, yep. All right, y'all. Good luck to everybody out there. The winner of this race is going to go home with $630 here on the Raiders Report. You ready? Y'all ready?
Dude, Raiders tweeted out December dub, and the first comment I see on there is Rebel, and it says, I hate you.
I mean,
oh my God, here we go.
the Raiders just ruined my Christmas, man. $44 seconds to go. Somebody's going to go home with lots and lots of money. Lots and lots of money. Who's going to win? Somebody's going to win 630 doll hairs. I don't know about y'all. It's a lot of doll hairs. And this thing is glitching right now. Holy cow.
All I see is...
see Jerry Kester, Moshav, and Goots. Who's this little deer coming up from here behind? Is that Luis Rod?
Rudolph.
Uh-oh, it's Huggins. 4 seconds to go. Who's this? Tyler Dooling. Out of nowhere, Mr. Tyler Dooling. I think this is Tyler's first win. Tyler Dooling has entered 2 duck races, and he gets his first win. Hey, Mr. Dooling, congratulations to you. And if you could please confirm that I just sent you $630, that would be great. Tyler D says, let's go. He's still here. Tyler, if you could please confirm down below that you received the money. Just say, I got it. That way everybody in the chat knows that you got it.
He did.
Brian Folsom says, good job, Tyler. Tyler says, let's go. Merry, Merry Christmas. Congrats to Tyler. Seriously, man, that's awesome stuff right there. All right, guys. It's going to get better. I don't know when, but it can't get much worse than what it's been this season. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I want all y'all to have a Merry, Merry Christmas. Chugs and I are going to come in and make, I'm not kidding you, a lot of content tomorrow. You guys will have videos every single day during the holidays. Every single day during the holidays. That's Dart said, I'm tanking for the butthole pick. Well, hopefully you tank better than the Raiders do. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. The next time that I'm going to be live on this channel will be the next Raiders game day. So a whole week from now will be the next time that I'm live again. I'm not going to be live Tuesday. I'm not going to be live on Thursday. My mom's in town. I haven't seen my mom, I'm not kidding you, for longer than an hour in like over 2 years. So mom's down here for the holidays. I'm going to spend some time with her. Still going to get a video, though, every single day during the whole holiday session. So from me, from Jeremy Chuggs, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Raiders Raider again. Drop the number 6 pick. Make sure you're subscribed to Vent. I'm out.